Santa Claus doesn't give any breaks.
I make him say uncle.
This place is a prison.
It is.
Nah, I've done an EQ guild prison. This ain't it.
And
Well,
never shall it be.
That's a good thing. So
We are not tryhards here. We try hard enough.
unless the last part of your name is fools, then we make you give 150%.
What?
Anytime someone you recruit to the guild leaves, it's minus 10 DKP.
That's what I'm saying.
That's fair. So stop recruiting.
Yeah, I'm the only one that's doing any recruiting, so
Booyah.
Oh shit, shots
No,
fired.
I mean that's just the way it's gonna be, man. You're gonna go through,
I know.
you're
I
gonna go through 10 bad before you find 3 good. So
Turnover.
I don't even care, honestly.
the important part is the core that we have. So you know,
I
It's
talked to
just-
him. I talked to him today too, and he just wanted something that he could fucking pop on for raid, and that's it. He was looking for something, just get it done and get it over with. He wants to see the content and be more hardcore with the raid shit.
Yeah. A lesson learned on where we send our greater curses.
what? So is he? Are
Ooh,
you
that
saying that 3 nights a week isn't enough rating for them? I'm assuming like.
No, it's because Faceless does the same thing. I'm pretty sure they do 3 nights.
They
But
do 3 nights and then they do off night shit.
they're just fucking ripping through content and going through all the shit. Like he's wanting to go see all of VT and all that shit that he's never got to see before.
That's what happens when you join a Zerg guild.
Who
That's
left?
what Mazix.
They're not a Zerg guild anymore.
Oh yeah, sure.
Just ask all their leadership.
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
what
bet-
I'd say too. That's what I'd say too if I was trying to get more members that don't like Zerg guilds. We don't do that anymore.
Yep. There's a reason why they're still splitting their raids, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly. And that's something I don't want to have to do.
He was like, yeah, I don't want to go to Greed because they're just a Zerg guild. I was like, so is Faceless. It's kind of a Zerg guild.
Yep.
And now you see the other side of the same coin and call it different.
Yep.
Who left?
Mazix and Dom, and so it's fine. We've got plenty of people. We've got boxes to replace them anyway, so.
Are you coming on Kaboomi?
No.
Okay.
Oh, ha
Kahooey?
Sorry, I didn't know I did that. I'm coming on Shrek. I've been porting people, so I'm logging in now.
Okay.
Shrek's almost there, so the bonus of having.
Yeah, Shrek got his BPN next, so now he's moved on to Kahui.
Yep, now I'm gonna play my level 48 wizard, 47 wizard in raids, because that's cool.
I'm just glad we're all here and
So
able,
he can get that sweet raid XP.
able to actually start this pre-clear. I'm excited. We haven't done an actual pre-clear in a long time.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna lose some.
Kick it off. Let's get going. Oh, I need to pull up. Let me
Oh,
go
cool! I
show
didn't get
you.
a faction hit for that.
Can you send Shrek an invite, please?
We already started.
Yep, yeah, that's good.
We don't
Sorry,
need it.
Sorry, man. We're full.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You can join the split.
I got stuff I was doing.
You can
Yeah, I'll
join.
go back to do what I was doing. Bye.
Threaten me with a good time.
Join the split raid, all right?
Yep.
I mean, I could use another 130 freaking
Right.
AAs.
Exactly.
Exactly.
You'll get them in the next week or two.
Well, I just gotta get another 8 on my shaman so I can MGB when we don't need the bard.
You guys
Zone
coming
in.
in?
Zone in.
There's things I could get, but I'm probably just gonna work on the cleric now. So
Yep. I'm about to be making yet another bard, apparently. So woo.
Tinkin, pull that back here, would you?
Sure will. He was just over there because I was in here by myself for a minute and got kicked over that way.
Oh, did we go in?
Yes, go in, please.
I was getting a drink.
Uh-huh.
No, fat man. No, fat man.
All right, let's see what he's got in his hand today, y'all.
He's got a lupine dagger.
So he's got a fucking dagger.
A nature's melody, probably.
Oh shit.
If
Yep, something that has to proc like that.
I had to guess.
who does? Who are you talking about?
CT,
Cazic.
he's got a
Nice.
dagger in his hand.
Can't wait for that to go to open.
That's not.
We have bards that don't have one yet.
Yeah.
Foe's bard's been waiting patiently.
I know. Is Foe here? Did Foe bring Zoof?
Oh, he better. Where's Foe at? I'll send him a message. Foe, sure. Better show up.
Foe, you better be here on time. You guys pulled Bouncer Herd all the fucking way to the portal. Good job. Has anybody trained something dope? I haven't gotten a tell from him telling me that there's a bounty out on the guild yet.
I hung out in the Nexus and sort of got upset that I didn't get harassed.
Yeah, what's going on? I
Yeah,
feel
what's
like
wrong with me?
I've yet to be trained.
You know, all these people that have threatened me in the past, they've never done anything. So
No.
ever. Remember the guy that we took the epic nom from for the
can
monk?
you
He said your life's gonna
easy
be
add
hell.
Shrek, please?
He said I'm gonna make your life hell, you and all of Nuisance. I was like, okay. And I never saw him again.
That murder dude told me he was gonna make my life hell when I helped out my friend with his epic fight too.
Well, murder's stupid anyway.
He is. He threatened a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
Stimmy, you want to pass me the window, please?
Oh, yeah, man. And they're doing a good job here.
No, I got you. No, the loot one.
No,
That way you don't gotta do so much.
Here, let me make this easy.
My slow spells are down to 15k.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Did you want that?
No. That's the opposite of what I want to have happen.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me see if I can figure this out here.
Good.
There you go, buddy.
Thanks.
Had to get you sooner or later.
Yeah, oh, it always happens.
Can't ever just let you come to the raid and do stuff peacefully, you know?
No, can't. Can't just have nice things.
Gotta ruin your bags for the next time.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure you can't open roll on anything. You don't have bag space.
That's how that works.
Making sure you don't have your loot triggers on.
Movement.
Might be able to even kill CT right at 6.
I think we are definitely going to kill CT right at 6.
I'll go solo him, guys. Don't worry about it.
We don't. I'm going home.
If he doesn't kill him at 6, I'm gonna leave the guild
Hi,
Hey,
Bar.
and say that y'all
Stimmy.
just did do a good job.
What the hell is
Stimmy, you there?
I am.
So on the show EQ. Okay.
Yeah,
Can you move down a channel a second?
sure.
Secrets don't make friends.
I believe it's called the eyes.
Yes, I believe you were referring to my eyes.
Sinners.
They are beautiful.
I don't know what y'all are talking about. I hold my fingertips to my temples.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
That's how
and
I
I go,
find them all.
hamana, hamana,
It's
hamana,
the
hamana,
sight.
hamana.
And that is how I find them.
Before I head out to you guys, does anyone else need a punt to fear?
Need is a
A
strong
pint
word.
of beer? I'll take 2.
You didn't think that was funny when I said rage or beer.
Because it wasn't funny when you said it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, I'm just gonna. It's 15 minutes in is the first one, and then after
Right.
after
Just making
that,
sure.
we rolling. It's good. It's time to go.
Bring these mobs into the grinder back here.
So, how's everybody doing?
Just ducky.
Everybody having fun?
This is definitely the earliest I've been to a raid.
That's good. Good.
Good stuff.
Glad you could make it.
Ooh, that sweet Abjur's earring.
No shit.
Oh, I'm rolling on it, dude.
I'm wearing one on my bard right now, actually.
You give one of those monks that slow stone amber, though. Monk instant aggro. Ooh, I got the Abjur's earring. Now what?
Ooh.
Oh, you can't even sell this to
Oh,
the vendor.
you know who I'm giving this to? Where is he? I should just dump everything on Chick. Thanks for all those fucking green medals, bud.
You're fucking welcome. I got more. You want some?
Fuck no. Dude,
My
I
eyes
have one of every weapon.
That's why I did it when I did it. Because I was like, now's my opportunity. Empty your bags.
Are we moving?
Not yet.
People are moving that way. Why are we moving?
I think they were chasing something down.
It's just Stimmy's box army.
All
Probably
right,
all
Stimmy.
got feared because he's pulling with his everything in auto follow.
Yeah, you're supposed to just put auto follow on Grizzle with your other tunes, bro.
As is tradition.
I got you. I won't lead you wrong, because then we'll wipe a quarter of the raid if I do that.
That's fine.
Just
If
wipe
we
us
wipe,
all on purpose.
if we wipe in here, we deserve it. That's how this works.
Yeah, you're for sure. They don't even took the fear away from Draco.
Yeah, he's a bitch now.
He's a hoe.
He's our bitch.
Just give me a heads up next time you pull him, though, so I can start CHing the main tank. instead of trying to figure out who I'm going to be healing first.
So I
Oh, go ahead.
I gotta sit out a KO.
You got a what?
I gotta sit out a KO because I didn't realize the other day I did a turn in for the Bard's Gauntlets. I was gonna get more than a replay timer, but I got more than that.
Oh, geez. Yep. No, that'll happen.
Yeah, I gotta drop my mobs. I had Draco on me.
That's all right. We might do open world anyway.
That'll work. Because I know what's gonna happen. We're gonna do
Episode.
KO. I'm not gonna be able to go in, and 2 more Garns are gonna drop. I'm gonna go. Of course.
Let's go into boxes again. Yay!
If you go to pool, careful going over the hill because Draco's sitting on the other side.
He is. I see him. I'm surprised he didn't kill all Stimmy's characters.
Put my warder on that warder.
Yeah.
Yeah, take that. Probably pretty cool with Dark Elf form now.
Then they can dock.
Yeah, get a bear shaman buff.
Maybe we can get another one of these sweet two-handed root swords to drop for our non-existent class that needs them. Angos, have you ever considered just making a character the race you want it to be instead of just using illusions all the time? Just asking
What's the
for a
point of
friend. Oh, guys, there's the elusive Valorium helmet in the window.
Got one.
Gotta have it. Gotta get that wisdom. It's really not bad for if you just want some MR.
Oh, that's not bad for that. Booking.
No one rolled on that cryo so close there?
No, I'm shorter than Tora. I think there's a bonus there. Oh, so many people are so interested in all this loot. I don't even know what to do.
It upsets me that I saw a JCPenney Christmas commercial yesterday.
That's acceptable.
Do we have one of those tendrils in the guild thing?
Upsets me that I walked outside this morning and there was snow on the ground.
I gave it to somebody. It wasn't the person I intended to, but now they got it.
Thanks, man.
There you go. Now we got one in the guild somewhere.
What's that? A tendril?
Yeah.
I need a tendril in karaoke. That's all I need is a tendril and track and Eldrick the Old, and I'm done with her epic.
We don't have to kill Track. You can kill any Kunark dragon.
Yeah, that's what I told him. Talendor, Severless, any of them.
They all do this
drop
thing.
it.
I have a Grieg key on me right now.
Good, keep it. We're gonna hit him after Yelenak, I think.
I think I might have one still too.
Who has the Koth bots that can run up there?
Up where?
Like past all the dragons and shit. Is that
The
just
Yelenak?
kicking? Yeah, the Yelenak, sorry.
Kicking, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Kicking has one of them.
I think that would be the only thing I'd suggest is have you just launch the DZ on your own and get up there before we finish whatever else we're doing. That way we can just get to it once we get in there, if that's acceptable.
Shrek, kick one of those IRAZs onto Aaron Rai so I can finish my Grandmaster vial.
Gross, dude. What are you doing?
Thank you.
Oh,
What is it?
it's some poison shit they're doing.
Oh yeah.
Well, you need your Grandmaster vial in order to do the stackable poisons.
Yeah. Can't you just buy the poison proc shit in the next expansion? Or does that not come until later? I don't know my
I think that's-
TLP etiquette.
Not until like forever.
Okay.
Not until forever.
That's fine. So anybody see anything that they need me to throw on them, just let me know.
But it does come. I mean, it does happen.
It does happen at some point.
Yeah, not until
Whoa.
like
We don't have an enchanter here, do we?
nope.
Yeah, Nefer and Fode gone.
Gone?
As in not here right now, sorry.
Oh. I'm like, what?
No. He's at work.
Foe's having a heart
Foe's at work.
attack due to overconsumption of mayonnaise sandwiches.
Man salad.
Mensalad.
There's a bunch of mobs to the north of you guys. It's probably like 15 of them if you guys want to call them.
Yeah, I got 3 coming in, and then I'll head that way.
There's quite a few in here right now. I'm doing murder upon them best I can. Looks like the window's full of
Damage to
bullshit
DDA.
right now.
No, I stun command him.
2 more in here.
Ow.
Got my pet tank at 1.
Got lizard lips on one. Got jammer on one.
Who's kiting up there? Kicking fools.
Took all my buffs away.
I got one turned away.
Ooh. Eat Lord leggings. Those are fucking awful. Look at that 5 AC.
Oh, dude, those are awesome.
Grab my corpse if you can, please, Shimmer.
Good time.
Right to the northeast of you.
Got it. Cool.
To the east.
Oh, it's not right here?
No, it's to your east. Go
You
down.
might have to release.
Careful. Careful heading that way. Draco's that way.
No, he's fine. They're not going to aggro. He's too far away. Go south. Southwest. Right there. You should be able to get me. Up to your east a little bit. You're almost right on top of me. You're too far west.
Oh shit, I'm blind. Hold on.
And buffs are over.
It's okay. Kicking's got me. Just take those to
Cool.
the right.
Perfect.
Should be able to pull a Draco soon. There's a lot of mobs coming.
Oh, enraged imp.
I got him.
Yeah.
He doesn't like to be slowed. He doesn't want to be slowed.
Stimmy's corpse in camp.
Got 4 more coming in. Hide him around here for a minute. Just take him when you're ready.
Stimmy, can you go ahead and send karaoke a raid invite?
Is she not in the guild?
Oh, you can send. Well, I just logged her on, so.
I just sent out a mass raid invite.
Funny how that doesn't work when people aren't on yet.
Yeah.
No, literally, as soon as he asked me, I just sent
Okay,
it
I'm bringing these in, guys. And bring the kill
You're
zone
currently
back.
considering joining another
Pull those
raid.
back. Pull those back.
Oh, you're gonna have to log the account all the way out on karaoke.
We want to move up to our usual spot, or what do we want to do?
I don't know.
If the mobs are coming easy, keep
Whatever
pulling.
Stimmy tells us right now, I'm just gonna pull until I'm told to stop.
I mean, we're gonna have to kill it all eventually anyway.
Yep. It's all gonna die.
So it can die now or it can die later.
We still
Sweet.
have a lot of people coming in, so I would just stay here and keep pulling.
Yeah, we just got to make sure we clear everything around this area then.
Yep.
Oh, Draco's on the X-Tar.
It's on Jammer.
All right, looks like we're doing it.
No.
Who's our main tank?
I'll grab it on tanking.
Sounds like a plan.
Karaoke, you got a raid invite?
I got aggroed by a specter, so I'm trying to run it off and log real quick. I got that bug.
Yeah, karaoke's gonna have to log all the way out and then back in.
Tanking fools, I'm gonna give you an ego real quick so you're not butt naked when he comes in.
Never let me have any fun.
Just didn't want to have to see you fight naked, man. I don't like that.
I broke him off.
I broke it off too.
No, you pinched a turd?
No, I mean, Draco leashed.
No, I broke it off.
I told him it's over, Draco. I don't even like you anymore.
Bart
That
knows
way.
With
all
a text, right?
Yeah, that's why I seen him crying.
Bart knows all about breaking it off.
Oh, don't you? They break it off in all types of stuff.
Hey, what's the agent keyword?
Ready?
Ready. Sometimes you got to raid Ogok from there too, so you know it might be location.
Oh, I didn't even look.
You're gonna go kill Blurg.
Here comes good old Draco.
Again? Is it me?
I'm gonna fuck him up.
It's me.
He's
No,
on.
he's on
No,
me.
he's on Jammer.
I got what you call it? Teleport.
Where in the zone are you?
West Wall.
All right.
Yep. Ooh. Somebody got a big choo-choo. What is that? Choo-choo train chasing who?
We want.
I'll bring it in.
Jammer.
If Draco's still on me, I'll run him off.
All right, I should be
I
able to
think they
invite karaoke now.
I think he teleported me too far out of his zone.
Yeah, Draco's on Stimmy.
Yeah, don't worry about Draco. I got him.
All right, cool. We'll take these then if you want to run Draco in circles.
Yep, take him. Take those. And
Tormentor out of group or out of area.
and I'm gonna roam Draco in. And I'll tank him. I raid invited karaoke again. It says you're currently joining another raid.
What?
Cheating on us? Huh?
Use the bug.
Yeah, you got to log all the way out, like close EverQuest
Did
completely.
you close the entire game out to the desktop?
No, I did not.
Yeah, you got to do that. It's
Click-
got to reopen your INI file.
Just click loads or type in /load skin space default.
Oh, there's Dracolich.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, I'd say bring him in. Where?
What do you
He's
mean?
in.
He's here.
Oh, never
Last
mind.
man's tanking him.
I'm tanking him, boy. We'll find it. You guys just worry about your own little pity mobs over there. I'll solo Draco for you guys.
All right, he's got it, guys. Everyone quit healing him.
I've been the only one healing him. What do you mean?
I'm healing you too. What are you talking about? Got an Ago casting right now too, by the way, so you're not buffless.
Oh, it's okay. It's just gonna get stripped.
Yeah, but we need it for this.
Jammer out there pulling some more?
No, that's me on kicking.
No, man, I'm sitting here. I got my DPMs going.
Yeah, we need DPS over here kicking.
Damn, anyone
Yeah, well,
heard Tash Stick?
I was literally on the farthest side of the map whenever you brought that in, so.
We need some DPS over here. All right, Angos really wants to tank this thing, so
A raid
I'm not
without
taunting or
haste.
anything.
I got my task stick on my Ranger. There it goes.
Yeah,
Yay.
woo!
Angos really wants this thing.
All right.
Apparently, because I can't attack without getting aggro.
Do you have your BOC on?
Probably.
My BOC is always on.
Well, then, Angos, you see why.
CH incoming on Angos.
One of
Yeah,
the best weapons I have.
he's got auto taunt on too. I mean, I use berate and taunt, and so nothing. So it's all you, buddy. Go ahead.
He's turning into the Mangos right now.
Yeah, he is.
So I got to California this morning about 5:30. I don't know how people can live out here. $5.72 for gasoline up in Sacramento.
Canadian.
Wow. They're
Going
going for it. Shit, New York, it's only fucking 460 something.
So I stopped in Reno last night to put it on diesel fuel before I jumped over the mountain, and it was like $3.65 in Reno, which wasn't that bad. But then I got on the other side and went through by the 49er truck stop in Sacramento, and diesel fuel was like like $5.45, and I was like, holy shit.
326 here in Florida. Freedom, baby.
Yeah, I love it, don't it?
Yeah. How's your school doing without that tax?
Low blow, dude.
Just like their test scores.
That's all right. We're enjoying all the forward movement while everybody else is in lockdown.
They're happy.
That's all right.
Well, the schools suck anyway.
This was one of the best years I ever had in my business.
You know, I did all right. It's just not great for my whole business stuff, but you know, stocks did good. Gotta love that Biden market.
Till it goes boom.
I mean, it's supposed to at some point because no one can afford to live in a house because they keep getting bought by investment companies.
All right, Conley's a bard. that an amulet of necropotence, bro?
It is.
Mobs in camp, guys.
Hey, can I bid on all that stuff?
Whatever you're gonna spend DKP on, bud, you can bid on.
So the AONs are going open?
AONs
Probably
are
not.
gonna start at mains because there's people that probably haven't gotten one yet. All right. Amulet of necropotence.
All right, well, let me do the loot then if they're not going
Mains
open.
go.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I got you. All right, we got so here at 1. We got some ones. The ones are rolling in. We're rolling in the ones. Ones are coming in, coming down the pipe. All right, 1 going once. 1 going twice.
I don't know what our
Coumadin and
gas
Sahir.
is here
Let's
in
see them
Oklahoma,
dice.
but I'm sure it's not that high. That's where I'm at. You couldn't pay me enough money to live in New York.
Good luck,
California.
Sahir, and your crappy dice.
Yes, we're gonna move.
You always suck at rolling.
Oh, Coumadin, grats.
It's just like a free win for whoever
No,
rolls against
thank
me. It's
you.
fine.
Got a bid too.
It's not worth 2.
All right.
It's not.
Grotesque girdle. Oh, because that's new loot. Mains
Just
go.
stay right here in my estate with my backwards ass, whatever
Oh,
the
shit,
hell,
hate
however
that
many
strap.
labels you
That
want to put
sucks.
on them, self-efficient, right-leaning, even though most of them
All
are
right, we're gonna
centrist,
move
but
directly east.
whatever. However many
any
labels you want to
SJs
put on
don't
them, I'll
think
just
that's
stay
hot
right
garbage?
here with more common sense
nope.
neighbors.
I
No.
reload karaoke. Try again.
They don't bother me, I don't bother them, but
Grotesque
if
girdle.
we
All right,
were,
let's send that down to the
they saw somebody
level.
strange in my yard or somebody strange poking in my
Boxes
house,
go.
they would come over and pay me a visit. Be like, hey, do you know so-and-so drives this and that or whatever, you know? Because that's how people are here.
Oh, that fat box.
They
dude.
just want to live
Oh,
their life
come
without
on.
alone.
Boxes, 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 boxes.
Even our boxes are on
Open.
tier 1 loot.
I know, it's awesome. Open.
Okay.
All right, sweet. That's rolling. The zombie bracer.
Do a find on Jammer or just got pleased.
Mains go.
Be back, Rain. 1 second.
Do we have any box casters at all?
I know there's no way I would want to live in a state doing all these
Zeddy,
stupid
you rolling on that
lockdowns.
on your box? Can I just
Mask
let that thing go away?
mandates. Anybody that's ever worked in the healthcare field will tell you the minute you're wearing a mask to try to protect yourself from germs, the minute you touch that mask
I'll do it the right way there.
and don't replace it, like you haven't washed your hands or whatever, the minute you touch that mask, you've compromised it. And it's not going to be
Box
working
is
anymore.
going once. Box is going twice.
That's how that shit works.
Open. Open.
So.
Going once.
All right, I just took the DT on Stimmy.
Open. Going twice.
You guys ready? Let's do this shit. Pull him in, Jammer.
Might as well.
Pull him in.
All right.
I'm
this
here.
I've
piece of
got him
shit
coming in.
Cool.
rolling
Thanks.
Try and slow him. Can you slow this guy again?
Heals to last man.
Anybody have a DT timer?
I don't know. Just I got it.
Ooh.
There, I think there you went.
Yep.
CHs are a coming, tanking.
Oh, tanking, that's yours, bro. I'll give you Hate's Edge. You just rolled a fucking 0.
I didn't think that was possible.
Oh, everything over here is hot trash except for the bone clasp girdle.
Some more good loot.
Bone class girdle means go. Ba, 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 ba.
All right, let's
And
move.
boxes. Boxes going once. Boxes going twice. Open. Open going once. Oh, Thalandor for 1 going once. Thalandor for 1 going twice. Congrats, Thalandor.
Move east to me, please. Let's go. Move, move, move.
Sarah's fairly easy to kill. You just got to get them Bane weapons done. That's the hard part about Sarah is getting all, having somebody that can make the weapons or make them yourself and getting all the ingredients and stuff. It's kind of a pain. Probably start killing him with
I got it,
regularity now that we've got enough Bane weapons in the guild.
Barter is stuck, by the way.
Yep. Of course he is. Oh, there's a lot of people stuck. Tristram's on a horse. Why are you on a horse, man? You're a dwarf. Aren't you guys afraid of those? Shouldn't you be riding a goat?
You get that benefit aura now, don't you?
Hey, if I fall, I'm dead, but it runs fast.
Yeah. Roll them dice. Let me see if I can ride a tiny horse. There, I'm on a tiny horse on Shrunken Trek.
Is Bebby and Zeddy coming back, or?
He goes LD just about every raid once or twice.
Tradition.
All right.
It's
Yes.
because they have mayonnaise in the router.
Yeah. He left a mayonnaise sandwich on top of it.
Thanks for the pity sword.
Hey man, if you roll a 0 on open bids, that's worthy of a prize.
Hey, Conley.
What's up?
All right, who's taking the DT timer? Stop pulling his trash.
And my bard's going.
All right, let's go.
Dun, 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 bard.
All right, guys, get ready. Here we go.
There
All right.
goes.
I got the
All right.
evidence.
Let's get Dread down before he does another DT. Get up here. Let's fight him. Get him dead before he DTs again. Alright, there's another DT.
All these ads just came a rolling in here.
Somebody ran so far.
And they're eating the clerics.
Yep, he ate my cleric. Quick.
Another AON, couple trunks.
Sweet. AON, main scope. So here, Razor and Gracie. Got the ones. Anybody else stepping up? All right, roll.
Can I get a res on Darth and on Bart, please?
Yeah, reses are coming around.
Okay.
Rats here. Look at you.
On a roll.
Yeah.
I'm a skeleton.
Darkwood trunks times 2.
There's a res on
And
Barter.
go. Thank you.
Move down, guys. Let's keep going. Got a lot to kill yet in 15 minutes.
All right, we got Sahir at 1 and Razor at 1. Sahir and Razor for 1. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Was quick and painless. Unless you're my Bard or Angos.
I've tried to camp those stupid boxes in Kedge.
Nagy is like a bag lady.
Yeah, it was. We got 4 bags from her.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Two treasure hunters and 2 boxes.
Well,
And freaking 9 people? Or no, that was 11 people.
No, it was
Vox
10.
9
It
people.
was 10. It was 10 because we did 4 on the other
Yeah,
group.
Vox is 10. Maggie was 12.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was not a bad day.
You guys did it on a side day or something?
Yeah. Which, guys, it is an easy groupable thing to do. You can do it at 3 in the morning with mostly Bart. So if we can do it with that setup, just get 2 groups together and go smash it.
Yeah, it was easy.
Yep.
next expansion will be even easier.
Yeah, next expansion, yeah,
Next
real easy.
expansion, all my tunes are gonna have tons of bags. I'm just gonna keep going every couple of days and killing her.
Especially under their eyes.
Definitely under mine.
Just constantly being thrown into dragon mouths.
Alright, let's do this, guys. Get a tank on these. Kicking fools down.
He likes me. He really likes me.
Like Stimmy too, I guess.
Crap, I don't have him on my X-Star.
Goodbye, Greasy.
Yeah, I mean, my cleric just got red, so he has no mana. I can't help you. My ranger just got res too.
GG, guys.
Nice, and that one dropped.
Another AON.
AON. Oh, and the
AON's
shield.
for everybody.
AON. Main's a goat.
Move to Stimmy, please.
Got Razor at 1. Razor at 1. And Gracie. All right. Razor and Gracie, if you guys want to roll. That's Gracie. Fearsome Shield. Hands go. It's got a perma clicky on it. Alrighty.
Let's move, guys. Move over to Stimmy, please.
Ox, go.
We can keep doing loot as you guys move.
Boxes, or no go, and then open bids. Go ahead. Open, going once. Open, going twice. And Razor.
Yes,
At
karaoke.
1. Razor at 1 going once. Razor at 1 going twice. Grass Razor.
Salius.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm typing stuff.
Yep.
Quit typing, man.
No, he's got to do that. Angles is
Oh,
the only one that can pause bidding and rolls because he's doing the loot.
no,
That's how
no.
that works. Yeah.
Noxious can do it too.
He could.
But I'm not.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not?
Nope.
Okay, we'll find somebody that will.
Holy shit! If Chrono Market is being manipulated like a son of a gun.
Yep.
There is.
Does that mean I should sell now?
No. Wait for a couple days. They'll be up to 200K.
Yep.
Nobody's buying them right now. That's the problem.
Yeah, because you got the same group of people just offering to buy them and making it look like it's ramping up like crazy.
Yeah.
They were buying them last night for 105K in bulk.
Yeah.
Well, I bought 2 last night before I went to bed for 92,000.
Yeah, they're pretending to buy them in bulk is what's going on. You have
Right.
dudes saying that, and then they're going to their other characters and buying them from each other.
No, that's not a Nature's Melody either.
What is it?
Kind of looks like a sword, like a BOC almost.
Oh.
Oh, it's a lamentation. Lamentation.
Oh.
Yes. I've been waiting.
I mean, is it a BOZ?
Is it a Mrylakar's dagger?
It looks, if that's what a BOC, if it looks like a BOC, then yeah.
That's
No,
a BOC then. That's
if it looks like a BOC, it's a BOC. Oh, he's gonna taunt the shit out of one of our tanks then.
It can't be a BOC, can it?
Yeah, it can.
I mean, if it looks like one, that's all it can be.
Yeah, that's his loot tier.
Well, he's got diamond skin on him too, so.
That's just him casting that.
Yeah, he does that.
Yeah, he's got that.
Oh, karaoke. Bam. Look at that.
Oh, nice.
Tickle it with your tendril.
Two
coming
pieces
a lot.
left.
BOCs for days.
I don't think it would be a lupine dagger though.
No, if it says dagger, that's why I would think it's a Mrylakar's dagger, a vengeance, or a Heartwood thorn.
But is that what looks like a BOC though?
No,
I didn't
he
think
could
so.
have both.
Jammer, what are you doing? You're just.
Pulling?
Pulling
You
away
might
from us.
just see one weapon on his loot table. He
What?
could have multiple weapons.
So you're pulling away from us.
No, one broke off. I went to go grab it, so it didn't break off.
Gotcha. I like breaking things off though.
Not me.
Right.
You pull these off me. I just wanted to turn the phoboplasma away from the raid.
Not a whole lot left.
Nope.
Gonna be AFK just a minute on tanking.
All right. I think it's
Go check that open world, bud.
We got CT on us.
CT's on somebody.
Jammer.
Okay.
It's on me now.
Oh.
As long as he's not on the raid.
He's about to DT me, isn't he?
I don't know, but keep dragging them that way.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
perfect.
Yeah, we got the train coming this way. That's good.
I'm coming up to
Roger
try and yoink
that.
some of his friends. And Shrek seems fast as hell when he's this tiny. Yep. Ba, 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 ba. Come on.
Got all those, Shrek?
Got all these
Dude,
on
the
me.
phoboplasms won't. They just refuse to fight me. There we go.
Alright, so CT's like running back towards us for some reason.
He's running. He's on me. I'm kiting him
Okay.
around. Why isn't he death touching me?
He doesn't.
He's
Really?
no.
Yeah.
They took it away from him whenever Velius.
Yeah, so yeah, when he turns into Velios one, he just gets that shitty AoE and stops death touching.
Why didn't I just fucking grab him right on the get-go and you guys just pluck the train off? Oh, that's why. He's got a root.
Yeah. And then
he snared you, bud.
That's
a
why.
1 minute route.
But what he didn't know was that's awesome.
Did you die?
Oh yeah. Let's see, where am I at? I'm at the top of the fire ring. In between
very
the
north.
fire. Yeah.
I got you. Shrek, somebody's gonna have to re-tag him.
I will.
I just let him get too close, I think. Unless
Yeah,
that route's AE wide, I don't know.
there's only like 5 mobs left or something.
There's not much.
So I always wish I had my wizard here for these moments. It sounds fun.
Alright, I got your corpse.
Yeah, I see 4.
I'm gonna tag him again, Shrek.
Okay. Oh, that's not a BOC. That's that stupid straight dagger.
That dagger, right?
It looks like a BOC though, right?
Almost. The BOC has a little diamond at the tip instead of being flat like that.
Oh, so it's the Heartwood Thorn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here.
I'm gonna pull him away, that way you can tag that train.
Well, he's got a Heartwood Thorn, guys. Let's go.
Yep. Bye. Rip.
Got 2 air loot on him.
Piece of shit. Oh, I got a horse. Of course, of course. I'm just waiting for the stuff to leave the...
Yeah, it's coming out right now.
Yep. I'm tagging them as they come out because you're dragging him.
Yeah, I stopped dragging him, so.
Just waiting. There's one more stupid Phobo that needs to come with me. And whatever this is that's taking its sweet ass time to go through the freaking wall. Oh, look, it's another Jello cube. And this one, yes. Wait till you see this phoboplasm. These are my favorites.
Not too bad. 6 o'clock almost.
Yeah, that's money.
Yep. We'll take a 5-minute break, get buffs going and mana, and we'll be killing them.
Yep.
Get a
So
res on jammer.
everybody is that Zeddy over on the wall over there? Still?
It's jammer.
No, I mean, yeah, it's Bebby and Zeddy. That's not linked dead. That's
Oh, over there.
yeah.
Roger.
Romp, romp.
Yeah, I got your corpse. Don't worry.
Yeah, I see ya.
Add one, remove one.
Why does this photo look like I'm on acid? One of them's really
Well,
bright.
one of them has another one inside of it,
Oh.
and one of them is holding a rapier too, which I found awesome.
Yeah, there's some kinky phobos.
That's what phobos look like when they dock.
You sure they're not begging?
Either or, either or.
All right,
I
let's
don't know.
toss Jammer a res, please, and then we're gonna get moving.
So you want to hit the temple from the south?
Yes. Toss one of those balls to Sarcoma, please.
The what?
The balls, one of the nutsacks.
Yeah, yeah.
One of the 5 or 6 that we got tonight.
Ooh, does that mean we're going to air? Or sky, or whatever the hell it's called?
Yeah, maybe one day. When UNICEF runs the raid schedule.
There's just too much to do now.
No, well,
we can take a group and
we
a half up
will.
there and
We can do
stuff.
that. Just harass people at some point, and we'll go there. When you see people on, and there's like enough people, we'll just go and do it. And as it turns out, Bart is always almost enough people. So
Yeah, if you need help going up there, just let me know. Are we going to the temple right now, or?
yeah,
Yep.
Okay.
yep. Just take it wide, go in.
Could Neff get the tendril, please?
Is there another one somewhere?
There's one on the bottom of the window.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'd go to Sky like if we had a
Thank you.
plan to go there and we had a purpose and go get the specific thing and get the fuck out. But
Yeah.
I definitely don't want to fucking hang out up there.
Yeah, there's what do we have to get from up there?
Well, if he's working on his warrior epic,
Yeah,
we'll need
we
the
gotta-
ancient or the sword off
We
the
got it.
Skyrock Lord.
And we need a couple of those. Careful, guys. Go real wide. Because CT's coming across the south right now.
Yep.
Yep. Neffer, you got that tendril?
I did, thank you.
Good shit.
Well, for DKP purposes, I just camped my monk out to get the mage on.
Yeah. You're good.
So, oh yeah, we're getting ready to buff up here, right?
Yes.
Roger that.
We gotta wait on the 10 people that are AFK back there. Faux,
Was
Conley.
that kicking fools that you were talking about?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull the DZ for it now.
Yeah. Oh, that's freaking awesome.
Alright, I'll get mana song going
shit.
for everybody.
I need 6 people in my group to do that.
Log them
Oh.
on. Don't you have them somewhere?
Yeah, I suppose I could do that. It's gonna take some time.
There's not 6 people that we can leave the raid on right now in this raid? Oh no, we can't do that because it'll fuck that up.
It's still gonna take us time to port there, so just we'll just kill him and then
Let me. Is my brother on right now? No. Okay. I'm gonna log my Bard out real quick. Actually, I'm gonna log. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll. Actually, yeah. Let me log my Bard out quick.
all right,
I'll do it.
let's get buffs going.
Is everybody up here?
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, if there's people that are able to camp out real quick in this break and just log on an alt, you can invite them and just use that.
Just make sure they're logged out before you pull the DZ, so you've got the group full of.
Can't do that no more.
Is anyone doing Aggo, or do you want me to?
You can't do that anymore?
Not from what I heard.
Have we tried it?
I
did
haven't.
the other day with Kale.
MGB and Aggo right now.
Beer back.
Alright, AFK a sec then.
Could be in focus in a second.
I can at least get on my brother's character. That'll get one of them in.
Yeah, I can get on my Necromancer or something. As soon as these buffs go out.
Yeah. Sweet. That's good enough for the stupid Bard. Oh, yes.
Alright, I'm logging in my other account.
You just have to overlook me if I'm not talking too much today, because I'm not having a good day.
Hey, Kickin'.
Yep.
You can invite my Bard. You need another person in the group, right?
Well, I need a full group of people.
Okay, well, you can start off with this guy, Durty. Dirty with the U.
You can invite Gaius as well. I'll just write it in the guild.
Kumadin, go number 6, War Click.
Oh, sweet, you got it.
Alright, so we need 2 more
War
folks.
I'm
Click,
sorry, say that again?
go number 6, War Click. And War Click, go number 7, Zeddy.
Okay, I
Okay,
wasn't
so
sure if we were changing it this time.
I am I'm after antibody, y'all, so I'm just not there right now. I'm Bart.
Yeah, Zeddy will loop back around to antibody, and then it'll pretty much start
Okay,
right back
and
out.
you're after me, right?
Where am I?
Yeah, Conley. If
I'm
it's
number
on the
2.
same account as your bard, you won't be able to do that.
Whoa. Oh no. Let's see. Where's Nimitz?
Yeah, antibody, Bart, just got pleased,
Just
Nimitz,
got pleased. Okay.
Kumadin, War
I gotta
Click,
change
and then
mine.
Zeddy. 7
Yeah.
total.
Yeah, I'm number 2, and I'll change mine to just got pleased as number 3.
And then Nimitz is 4. Where's Bart at?
I'm number 2. He's just not in the raid right now. I'm part of that other group, so he can check on Yeli or whatever was doing. Needed a group for something.
Yeti's not up in open road?
Nope.
Nope. So he's just pulling the DZ early so he can get up there, and as soon as we port in, we can cough.
All right.
Awesome. Efficiency, I like it.
Yep.
Let's go.
But we still got to get a few people in the group, and I still got to log Bart back. So.
Yeah.
But I'm ready to go as soon as I log him back in. I think I can log one more day. Yeah, I can.
Invite Murtaugh, please.
Invite what?
Murtaugh to the raid, not the other thing.
Yeah, I'm logging out Grizzle, and I'm going to bring in my Necro or Mage and make him part of that. So you only need one more person?
Yep.
Let's try it this way.
Whoever just did that made me want some coffee.
Yeah, Neffer.
Yeah, thank you for that.
I'm going to go make some coffee now.
Yeah, it's Neffer. Neffer 2.
I'll be right back. Actually, let me get my other tune in first.
You guys ready?
I sure am.
Yeah, me too.
No.
Well, you got to get.
We got this other thing going on still.
Yep.
A little patience, Jimmy.
We just need one.
All right. Magic. Invite near far. All right. Let's see if this works.
And then invite SLIK.
Nope.
Boom. You should be good now.
Yep, we got it.
Yeah,
All right,
you can still
relog
do that thing, Stimmy.
Cool.
Cool.
All right, I'm relogging my other tunes.
All right.
Me too.
Yeah, I didn't care about burning the DZ on these guys. It doesn't matter.
But yeah, it does, like, so you can just do that. Just
But I didn't log out. I just don't care.
yeah. I know.
Cool.
But I know for future reference, I can log out if I want to save them.
Mm-hmm. That's magical. So we only need one person to do it next time too.
Yep.
Yay!
Yeah, I can log in all of those.
Yeah. Yeah. Me too.
Are they all on different accounts or?
No.
I thought it was account wide.
Well, I did all different accounts to be sure.
So it goes off of the group slots. So as long as you just log them in, log it out, invite the next, log it in, log it out. As long as the group leader never logs out, the group is technically full. So.
Gotcha.
And then as long as they're all offline when you launch it, it doesn't lock out a single account.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
So only the group leader that actually pulls the DZ gets the lockout.
Awesome. You ready for this guy now?
Almost. I'm logging my tunes in right now.
Yep, me too.
Hell, I need to do that for Skyfire.
And then I gotta fix. Yeah, whoever needs help with anything or whatever, just If y'all ask in general chat and I'm on, man, if I'm not doing anything, I'll run over there and do it. Which I'm usually not doing anything.
Foe, that would be.
I already have 2 tunes parked at Foe's spot, a 60 warrior and a 60 necro, and just never there.
That would be Ango's foe.
All right. I need. Hold on, let's assume. I need a re-invite on Bart and Grizzle.
All right. Here you go.
Done.
Are you logging back over on Brother? Or?
Yep, I'm logging them on right now. It's just gonna be a second. It's just got a slow ass laptop.
All right. So. Oh god.
I shot off my hotkey for you.
All right, he's in.
Is that good, Stemmy?
Perfect. All right. So let's get Angles in the corner. We'll get Barter in the corner. And we'll get the clerics to go run outside to your normal destinations.
Right.
Everybody has levitate, correct? Dead man float and whatever.
I need DMF on Bart.
Okay. Do you have a Peggy cloak or no?
Yeah, I got it.
Cool.
What group is? Never mind, I found you.
Oh, are you casting it?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just wait.
All right. All the clerics are moved down. I think we're ready to move in.
Thank you.
Let's go ahead and rip them in, Tristan.
Can't someone pull it to the ramp for me?
I can get it for you.
No,
man.
I can pull it. It doesn't say rampage on this guy.
He doesn't ramp.
No, but he always slows Tristan and then he gets his
I'll
ass
get
beat
him.
down before he gets here.
I think I already got him.
Nope.
Think so, buddy.
I got him first.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll stun him before he gets up here, but
Here he comes. Here he comes.
Who's our tank? Angos?
Don't.
Yeah.
You come run them all the way back to this corner. Don't. Why? Okay.
Here, I can punt him. Hold.
Start the rat.
It's gone now. I went ahead and started it.
No, it's just people attacking early birds. Can we attack them from here? Yeah. All right.
I'm coming to that corner, Angos.
Yeah, I'm just trying to weed him into the room, so.
I'm gonna try and grab him with my SK and pull him into that corner.
And can you kick him in the, punt him in the door here?
Nobody shuts Bart's songs off, so he instantly aggroes me. Why he aggroes me, I
Did he
don't
follow
know.
me in?
Dragon punch isn't working
I just
on
hit
him.
my attack
He's
key out of
really
habit,
close.
but I mean, really,
There you go.
There you
Fun.
go.
times, I guess.
I'm gonna stay in this corner over here that I'm in, since we already moved around.
Go to your normal corner, please.
Yeah, all you gotta
Okay.
do is just turn him around.
Well, I'm feared at the moment. Going all over the place.
All right, we got to get the bard in the group. In that corner.
Bart is in the corner.
I'm back on that side.
That's what my cloak got. There it is.
Let's get this guy attached and dispelled.
Oh, it's because somebody's singing the AoE purifying chorus.
Who is it?
I don't know, but that's we gotta stop that.
Whoever's singing Purifying Chorus, stop it, please.
No full-on raid ones. You want to be doing amplification, Psalms of Mystic Shielding, and then
Guardian
Rhythms.
Rhymes.
Yeah.
Or occlusion. We could do occlusion.
Yep. Somebody can do an occlusion.
Is this guy Slowbo yet, or?
He probably is if I get Malicini on.
It's on there, right?
Your target is immune.
Cool.
I try and cripple them.
Yeah, cripple will be good. All I can say is our DPS has increased greatly.
It's that Lizard Lips guy. He's fucking awesome, dude.
Let me borrow that Garns, would you?
Then his DPS would be not awesome.
Stimmies would be, though. Listen to that button mashing back there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Dude, I got 3 fucking computers.
In 2 hands. He's sitting there spamming Dragon Punch and
You gotta get those auto clickers, bro.
It's gonna sound like a Logitech commercial in here in a second.
He busted out the old typewriter.
I wonder if there's any
This is
live
how you kill
servers that
Cazic.
are busy. You know. More. Most of the ones I've logged into are just dead all day.
It just keeps going up and up.
He very much does rampage.
Then why ain't I taking damage?
Because I've got rampage 690, 30,
Oh yeah.
330.
You are getting ramped. Oh, I guess pull out your Sally hammer.
No, it's been out the whole time. I just noticed because I was actually getting hit.
Are you sure that's not that seems weird because I should have it. Like I had first aggro on him.
You had it, and then it swapped to Tristram.
Listen to
Roger.
Listen to Tristram's background, though. It's pretty awesome. He's got the sound effects on. This guy sounds like a specter.
Sounds like a
Weird
freaking
sound. Yeah, it
goat.
sounds like an elephant or something.
I don't know.
Like a long-haired oxen.
I don't know how people play with their sound effects on.
I always do, man. That's how you. Plane of Growth is only worth going to if you got your sound effects on, so you can
That's
hear
how you go
Majoro
to
Domo.
PS, grab a beer, and know you're getting attacked.
Exactly.
Ow! Ow!
You're not getting the whole experience, but
I know. You're breaking character all the time.
No wonder why I just die all the time.
Exactly, and you don't even know that it happened.
I know. Like today when I was pulling Draco, I was like, what? I didn't even think to look at my HP. Stimmy's dead.
And the mid just party.
Nice.
Where's all of our main clerics tonight? Akadar. Who else we
And
got?
That's
the
it.
Akadar. And we got Nimitz.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, Nimitz is
Zeddy's
here.
here. Gumadin's here.
I thought we were missing somebody else though too.
Well, that Darako went with Maz. That was
Yeah.
his old lady.
But isn't there another cleric though?
I mean, Bart's technically a closet cleric, man.
You shut your mouth.
Oh, Xanfir.
Didn't Zamfir switch?
Yeah.
Xanfir is sarcoma?
Yep.
No, Bruce won't work on him.
You should main Xanfir sarcoma.
I'll kiss your ass.
I mean, we're down a warrior, so we probably need that warrior.
sounds like we just got pleased as a new main.
Yeah. Okay.
The
Razor.
Horn of Hisagra.
Razor. It is Amrylakar's Dagger of Vengeance.
Oh shit, those boots I needed.
Yeah, Razor needs them boots. He's been waiting for them.
It's a nice dagger.
That is a very nice dagger.
All right, Crown of the Cazic Kings. Mains go. Mains on the crown. Mains going once. Mains going twice. All right. Boxes on the crown of the Cazic Kings. We got a 1. We got a couple 1s. Roll off at 1. Roll off at 1 going once. Roll off at 1 going twice. All right. Roll.
Congrats,
Bart.
Woo!
All right. Tormax head. Mains go. Mains going once. Mains going twice.
Which one is this for again?
Coumadin. That's the white dragon scale stuff.
Okay.
Coumadin at 1. Coumadin at 1 going once. Coumadin at 1 going twice. Sold to Coumadin.
Those boots are real nice.
Yep.
Super awesome boots. Mains go.
Yeah, those are very nice.
Oh, those are cleric usable. Maybe I should bid on those.
Put that 25 dex on my cleric so I can proc my
We got
DA.
Razor at 2. Roll off at 2. Razor
Come on,
at
Razor.
3.
You don't want those.
Razor at 3. Razor at 3 going once. Oh, Tanking Fools at 5. Razor's just gonna take them. Oh, Tanking
Right.
Fools at 5 going once. Tanking Fools at 5 Oh, Salandor, we got a roll off at 5 now. People are rolling the dice. Roll off at 5 going once. Roll off at 5 going twice. All right, 5s. Roll them dice.
I'm just gonna call it now. Grats anybody but me.
Uh, Grats, tanking fools. Look at
Holy
you.
shit!
I guess you're getting some eggs. Mrylakar's Dagger of Vengeance. Mains go. Mains
I was about to say, huh?
going once. Roll off at 1, going once. Roll off at 1, going twice. All right, roll.
Grats are in, right?
Grats.
On the sweet dagger of never dropped.
Ring of Lightning. Mains go. Mains going once. Mains going twice. All right. Boxes go. Bebby going once.
What?
He's a
Boxes going twice. Any other box? Yeah,
There he
see,
is.
I knew it was gonna fucking happen. Bebby for 1 going once. Bebby for 1 going twice. Grats to the only cloth.
You just got to get his attention sometimes. Oh, he already has one.
Open.
Oh, he already has one. Okay, open.
Going once.
Opens going once. Opens going. Ooh, we got some roll offs at open now. 1 roll off going once. 1 roll off going twice. Yeah, let's roll dice. There's a Sahir roll.
Dalendor with a 569.
Thalandor. Grats, Thalandor. Alright. That shard. Yeah, good God. I'm just skipping over that. Solist Earring of Insight. Mains go.
Grats to here. Oh wait.
Is there anybody in the raid right now that needs this key for sleepers?
You don't need that, Civil?
The earring or the key?
Mains, the earring is what we're doing right now.
The earring.
Mains on the earring. Mains
No,
on
I
the
have better.
earring going once. Mains on the earring going twice.
Grats,
All right.
baby.
Boxes go.
A 25
Boxes
AC caster
going
earring
once.
is kind of weird.
That's pretty
Boxes
sweet.
going twice. Grats, Bebby. White Dragon Scale Sash, mains go. Mains going once. That's because Poe likes to buy stuff for like 40 DKP, so mains going twice. Alright, boxes go. Boxes going once. Oh, that was me. I spent 55 last raid. Boxes going twice. Roll off. Oh, War Click with a 5. We got a 5. 5 in the window. 5 going once.
Yo.
5 going twice. Rats War Click.
Hey Shrek, link that item.
I had to read your name
Which one?
twice.
Breastplate?
No, the what necklace you won?
Oh yeah, I will in a second. I'll spam the shit out of it. Don't you worry. Awesome Shield of Crafting. Mains go.
I really want you to say the real name.
Right?
Talisman of Van
Yak-
Morrison, you mean?
No, he's talking about Yakitismas.
Oh, Yakitisma Shield of Crafting. Oh, we got Gracie at 1 going once. Gracie at 1 going twice. Grats Gracie. Where's
Yay.
that? Yay.
Yay! Let's go.
All right. And
Lot to do, little time to do it
then
in.
ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's give this to Darth.
What the?
Hey, you
Awakening
can take it.
Lands.
Awakening Lands.
Honestly, I thought I had one.
All right, I'm porting from Kazic's corpse, so get in here.
Murtaugh. Where are you?
Excuse my sniffles, people. We had to turn our heater on, so there's dust all over the house. My allergies are off the charts.
We doing Tormax or
It's
yelling
one of them
at
things.
Yeli.
I've had sniffles from coughing for days.
You can move
Itchy
here.
eyes.
It's silver pillars, don't use them.
Oh yeah, take it.
I will figure out everything it works on.
Oh no, there's nothing that Bruce works on this raid. But yeah.
That's not fun.
Yeah.
No, then hold on to it, but I'm not going to use it.
Okay.
Okay, a minute on magic while you get everybody here.
Hey, Coumadin, you might want to step in the middle over here. I know you were standing out there by me.
You can move here again.
Zoning. What groups need ported? 3?
Oh.
You can actually tell in the raid window what groups are still
Three,
there because they're bright.
Right, 3, 5, and 7.
Yeah, I'm bugged, bro. So
Oh, my bad, bro.
everybody, it appears everybody's in my zone.
Gotcha. You used to do that
Good
to me
times.
when I was
So
new too.
7 and 8 still need ports.
Yeah.
There's you. There's you. That should be everybody, right?
5 is still here.
Okay. So Gracie.
Yeah, you can move me.
Oh man.
And I'll go out with 5.
Okay.
Once you kick that DZ, you can invite Magic Bulls to raid, and I'll do a mass DZ invite.
I think it transfers the DZ owner to somebody else, but I'm not sure how that all plays out.
Either way, that works for me too. I don't care.
Hey, and yeah, look at that. There's a Tormax head.
I'm still allied, so I'll do it if you need to.
Yep. Some people. It sounds like we got more
Yeah,
than one.
I got one.
We got. Oh, even Eanthe can do it. Jeez. We've all got
Somebody gonna be busy.
You have offline members in your group. You have to remove.
Give me just a sec. I'm moving there. There we go.
Had a pretty chill day today playing New World.
Timmy, I made you DZ leader.
I would stream what I do on New World, but there's 50 million people streaming that game already, so Don't
What's the
anybody
phrase
be
for this one?
interested.
Location.
About to hit 200 mining and 200 gathering and.
Thank you, sir.
Been doing all the quests. I'm up to Morningdale now.
You can
kind of
actually
do them in
make
order.
a hotkey that just says
By
say
the level
ready, say
range, you know, in the
location,
town,
say
so
place, and it'll pick the
all
right
the little
button.
side quests.
Yeah.
You can't even make a hotkey to heal yourself, or you bought from your box.
Well, I don't have that hotkey. I'm just pointing it out.
Jesus Christ.
Shots fired.
Wow.
Old married couple.
I got another point in my hatchet today.
No, you got to play in group with this guy.
It's been a lot of fun.
No, I don't.
My main
I
is
already can guess. I don't trust dwarves or gnomes.
life staff.
Anything that
Or a
looks like
healer
it's
build,
snack
but
sized, I'm not really a
I've been
big fan
playing
of.
with
I
different
swear to
weapons.
God, he's waiting to go berserk
Trying to
half the
max
time. And I'm
hatchet
like,
out.
it's not
Then
going
I
to
think
happen.
I'm gonna try this spear.
And yet his hit points continue to dwindle without heals.
I'm not big on the range stuff in that game. I mean, it's fun, but it's not
Paladins, right?
for me.
Isn't that how they
So,
live their lives? Just right on
but
the edge because they know they can just DA and flop the mob onto you.
I do think I would like the spear though. So
You want to start
hatchet,
throwing
and then
me in
I'm
some
gonna
groups?
start playing around with the spear.
Yep.
Do we have the other mage here?
Yeah, Bubby's gonna be coming up too, so
Good.
unless Bubby was just here for loot in the beginning and now they're gone.
He got his piece.
Let me know when you're ready to switch.
I got Zahir. He's the only one here, so if you want to switch, that's fine.
Wait for Cello and Yanthi.
Is anybody's bard needs an Amy tendril? I have an extra.
Cello will be a minute. You can go ahead and devote her to the group.
Aron Raj, you say you were turned in the heads?
Yeah, I can do them too.
All right, cool.
Let me get some of that barter sweet music.
Fuck, if I knew this, I would have came and parked my mage over here today too. Forgot.
What do you mean? You didn't know?
You picked the one bard that doesn't have the chorus on him right now. I bought it earlier today and didn't fully get it over there yet.
Yeah, Stimmy said he don't care about getting me no good bard, no enchanter, no necros.
Just doing it group by group, buddy.
Doesn't even want to set the other mage in a group so I can get 2 mages up here.
You're gonna struggle all the way.
Puggle bus.
There you go, buddy.
Oh shit! I just ran out of pearls. Oh.
Okay, well,
Oh, jeez.
just go ahead and die. We'll get you a rest.
I haven't had a bard in my group for a couple raids now.
So yeah, you can get
That way
Betty
I
up
can
there
make
and
sure I'm not at the top of them
get the
GPS
show on the
charts,
road.
you know.
Baby is now up.
What's the passphrase again?
Make
Location?
sure somebody always beats me.
Location.
Passphrase is box army.
He let me in when I said that.
Stimmy and Last Man are not up there yet. Okay, good.
God, I'm mad. It's gonna be a minute. Got no clarity, no bod song, no nothing.
You got Bart's on.
Nope.
You don't have Cantata? Oh, man.
Yeah, I would cast a spiritual purity on you, but I'm not there neither.
Let's put this one down on 4. Get that Necro up here and we'll get some mana ticking. What do you mean you don't have clarity? I see Xanax right here. You can't call people without the head being turned up.
Weird new requirement, apparently, I guess.
So he doesn't have to find someone to trade with.
Oh, okay. Nice.
That Xanax fella here.
Should be. Yo, Xanax. Go ahead and hit the enchant or the mages with the KEI, please. They need some of that sweet mana regen. Is Bacon wrapped here?
Yeah.
Is he pumping or no?
Yeah, I'm getting magic fools right now.
Cool.
Who else am I supposed to be getting?
Debbie.
Here you go, Around. Are you there?
You can move magic full.
I'm still downstairs, so.
No, I am too.
Could use a rod if we got
There you
anybody
go.
that can cast.
Oh, okay. You want the boots, right?
You moved
Yep.
Bebe and Antibody's still in the. Oh, never mind. He's in a different group. I bust, bro.
We'll get up here. We'll get up here.
Is the Beast Lord up here
I ain't
yet?
scared, bro. I mean, it's what 12 minutes till 8, and we've already cleared fear and getting ready to kill Yelny. We're doing good.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Go hit Tormax and then go hit Greig. It's gonna be a good night.
Is Grizzle up here yet?
Nope.
Yes. I'm still in the back. I haven't gotten coughed yet.
He'll be next.
Yeah, I was gonna give you that spiritual purity.
Yep. Gotta get these get this group 2 done.
There you go.
Angos, you wanna start pulling some trash on?
I'll pull him in.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna rebuff before Yeli, yeah. I think, maybe, I don't know. Buffs are looking pretty good.
You can move magic.
Let's see here. Nope, I think that one's done. There we go.
Shrek, can you still do the Yelly head turns in?
I think he took a faction hit last time on his bard.
I think Bebby is good.
Let me check. I think it's only dubious for that one. So I think I can still.
You can do it with a monk flop.
Actually, I'll definitely be able to do it after this fight. Or the monk flop.
Alright, there you go.
Looking for that thing you asked about, Bart.
Thank you. Yeah, I just don't want to make a mistake.
Mm-hmm. What is that? The Tormax?
Yeah.
Grizzle.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah. Are you trying to get the helmet right now, Bart? Just
Already
curious.
done on that.
Okay, good.
Yep.
Cool beans.
Are you up here with Grizzle yet? Oh, here you are.
This thing keeps skating, so burst it down, bring it into the DPS, guys.
Anybody else that need heads that needed to turn in, you can come turn it into a run Rye over here.
Thank you, sir.
There you go.
Boots, please.
Does anybody need
Yes.
a shrink?
You can move magic fools again.
Is this? I can't remember with yelling at. Does this fight magic resistance, or do we actually need the elemental one on this one?
I don't remember him doing anything really. He's a tank and spank.
I know he doesn't.
Yeah, he's just tank and spank. I don't recall doing anything, but I can look him up.
Any more heads that need to be turned in? I'm over here.
Cold resist. So amplification and the Psalms of Fire, the fire one.
Cool.
All right, Cello needs a call.
Just got one.
Okay.
Psalms of
I'm getting
Warmth.
Sahir now, and then that's it for this group.
Sahir's here.
I'm already here.
No, never mind. Is there anybody else down there? Camping magic out. And I'm just gonna put my monk in the Nexus for now, I guess, until the next fight.
Yep, that's cool.
Let's move up here.
All right, everybody's back where they need to go. Are you gonna be able to bring your monk or no?
How to wake her up. I can. I'm gating to Shadowhaven now. I can try and get a port over to Awakening Lands and be there, but it's gonna take a minute.
Is he on the same account as your mage?
Yes.
I don't know if you'll be able to or not.
You won't. You won't be able to.
Yeah. Well then, never mind.
So there's 41 in raid and 43 in the DZ.
You probably have a few of those offline folks in the DZ still.
Yeah, for sure.
Down to 42. Oh, Bebby. Bebby's not here no more, so I can kick her? Or
Yeah, Bubby has to sit out for this fight. That's how that works.
right, but is she gonna be rolling on loot at the end?
Yes, because they're a Koth mage.
Okay.
We need to get DMFs out or levitate.
SOEs work.
Yep, one or the other.
Are you able to pull those two in his room?
Yeah, I got him.
Cool.
Sweet.
Thanks everybody for showing up for the pre-clear, by the way.
That was awesome, everybody.
Gets us right to the big loads.
Yep.
Nobody wants tiny guitars.
What does this guy have today?
I think everybody's got DMF. If you don't have it, send Bacon Rapido.
Clear.
There's still one more in there, right?
No, I got 3 of them out of there.
There's 4.
I didn't see the other one. Oh, there he
Okay.
is.
Yep. Right.
Yeah, come on up. Somebody could throw a pet on the boss.
Just kill him right here. You throwing your pet in, Grizzle?
Yeah, I'm trying to send him in there.
I got mine going into. He's just, being a douche. I win.
Jammer doesn't have Lev.
You're buff locked. Oh, you were. You're not anymore.
Thank you. How about Silas? Is he buff locked? There, freed up a
Yeah,
spot on him.
something blocked it on Jammer.
No, I got it on Jammer. If you could hit Silas.
You mean lizard lips?
Sorry, lizard lips.
We're gonna have to get you a name change, bro.
I like lizard lips. It's just for years he was Silas.
Yes, dump has been taken.
Okay, you should be good
I
now.
was just repeating Razor.
Hey, Coumadin, I'm right behind you. The clerics usually sit over here in a different area.
Razor, when Batnuts was the leader, no one asked him to take a dump.
Yeah, but he used to hold my hand through the whole raid. You're not.
Well, I don't feel the need to coddle.
Okay, nope, you got it. Thank you.
Who's our main tank for this fight?
Who do you think?
Angos. Good
I
job.
mean,
GG.
Angus did the last one. I probably switch to another one, man. Start using them all.
Yeah, anybody else want to step up? I hear there's this dude who got some sweet boots.
You don't want to be rusty.
Are they
I
rusty
can do it.
boots?
I don't give a shit.
You know how to do it, right, Tanking fools?
Yep, just keep backing up to the clerics.
Yeah, you can back up. Like, if you back up just so far, you'll still be in melee range. But also...
You can sit like right about where I am right now.
Yeah. So you want to keep your back steps back. We gotta go. He's aggroed.
Yep, let's do this shit.
Healing and
Yeah.
tanking.
Yep.
See, tanking?
Yep,
Yes,
tanking.
Tash, Sand, Occlusion.
All right, I switched to tank. My pet's bugged out and won't go in.
You got to hit back on him first.
Yeah, I got him now. This is weird.
All right, let's pour the DPS on. Let's get this guy dead.
Not that much DPS.
Start seeing him dropping 2% a tick. Look at Bacon pulling that aggro. It's not,
Pop if you gotta.
it's not liking those dots.
Make sure you have a taunt off on your pets now that it's started.
Yeah, Grizzle can probably just back out for a little bit.
Oh, he's fine. He never had pet ton on.
Oh, jeez. Angos.
I think Angos is secretly hitting his taunt.
I think Angos is secretly using his BOC, not so secretly.
Like I said, I never change it.
Just change it, please.
And you always pull aggro. Go figure.
It's a magical combination.
Oh, see here.
But it's like the best weapon I have. So.
That doesn't matter.
See here.
You have your two-hander epic.
Yeah, use your
Make
two-hander.
a bandolier for that.
Ugh, that thing's
Anything.
Use your Cerubanes or something.
Use your Kromzek axe.
Primal weapon.
Yeah, save 2 primal weapons to put on.
Your Shizarbanes or something.
When
Basically-
Batnuts was in charge, he would have let you use your BOC.
Angos just.
Oh man, look at me.
Some of those aggro spells.
No, that's just existing as a Shadow Knight. I'm just too pretty and the mobs want to touch me.
I also didn't get the chance to build too much aggro at the start.
No, you didn't. Not at all.
Nah, we just started attacking.
You're good.
I did though. He's ramping now too.
He's a ramper.
Looks like it. On jammer.
Slapping jammer, yeah. Touch jammer right in his touch parts.
He can take it though.
Yeah, that's true. I've seen jammer tank tougher mobs. Good God, just fuck off, you fucking dragon.
Eat shit and live.
He shot me all the way over the fucking clerics.
He's just trying to get you a heal.
The cool part is when he summons you back.
Oh my God, whatever.
Yeah. He hasn't done that too often. I've had to go booking it back across.
He loves you, Shrek.
I know, I'm just gonna click my legs there.
Just get out, Shrek.
Used to not be allowed to do that.
Wait, you gotta tell everybody you're gonna do that?
One time I did it, a real angry cleric happened.
What an asshole. You told us all we can't do it and you're sitting here doing it.
I didn't tell anybody they couldn't do it.
Yeah, that wasn't him that said it.
Oh man.
That was the best part.
Mary was pissed.
Still, mentioned it today actually.
I think it was
Like
all
what?
about her bard, wasn't it? She wanted a camper bard.
Yeah.
That
She-
non-playing bard.
and then just didn't.
You kill Tormax once and you get your faction back.
Yep. But because I was an officer, I was supposed to take the hit.
Yeah.
No, wasn't that really the reasoning behind that?
Yeah, that really was the reason I was told that I should be taking the hits. So.
Love how Mary just like blatantly tried to shit on the guild today.
Multiple times. It's okay. I'm getting used to it.
Yep.
Not bitter or anything.
Sounds
She
kind of
did.
bitter.
She did ask if she could come back though. So
Yeah, but she knew she wasn't going to get her DKP back, so I don't think she's coming.
Yeah. Well, now that the DKP's not a thing in her head anymore, that's a.
Yeah.
I think that's a
Was
done
that
deal.
one of those case by case things?
No, that's one of those. If you go to another guild, you lose your DKP. If you,
Yeah.
yeah. Because
pretty easy math equation there.
yeah, you can go and do their loot system and enjoy it, and then when you come back here, you get to start out in ours again and enjoy that. Fo, come
Right.
on, Fo, you don't want me to do
In
that?
her defense, she was laughing after she said it because you were
Yeah.
like, no, no, you're not.
No, nope.
She's like, but Shrek, come on. It's not gonna work.
I can't believe you invited her back to frickin' Discord.
She hasn't done anything to not deserve it.
Yeah.
Yes, she
No,
is.
and she assured me that she wasn't going to do anything. Have to mute her again. I've got her volume at like 75% maximum. Right before she left the guild, I had her down to 15.
I think it was more the fact of how much she just talked.
Well, yeah, that's why you have her down to 15. It sounds like that little Firefly and Jiminy Cricket.
And there's all the loots.
I just learned not to talk about blue diamonds around him.
Oh, I still do.
We brought it up today.
We did, actually. Ooh, a very large coin purse.
That's a nice one to have.
Yeah, that one's going to roll out because that's a very large coin purse. Oh, no, we're supposed to bid on that, aren't we?
Yeah.
All right. Sweet. Look at that. If you guys turn the heads in with the crowns.
God, we got so many of them now.
Crown of the Cromsec Kings, mains go ×2.
Didn't I go to boxes?
It did. And
It did.
mains going once. Mains going twice. Get your bids in now. Oh, nope. Not happening. Okay. Boxes go. And it looks like we got 4 people rolling, 5 people rolling about. And Just Got Pleased wants to claim one at 2. We got a roll off at 1 between a lot of people, and Just Got Pleased at 2. Going once. Oh, Taylor and Just Got Pleased. Taylor just got pleased and Lizard Lips. Going. Just Got Pleased. Taylor and Lizard and Xanax now. Good. Oh, the boxes are just swinging.
Where were they? The last fight?
Jesus
Howdy,
Christ! Yeah,
howdy.
would you guys just fucking fall asleep at the end of the last fight?
Last
We
fight
got
or
some
what?
4s. These things, inflation just hit the fucking Cromsec King market.
We still got
4s,
one more guy,
2
y'all.
4s going once, 3 4s. The guy that actually wears the crown. 5 6. So we got a 6. 6 going once. 6 and a roll off at 4. So 6 and a roll off at 4 going once. 6 and a roll off at 4 going twice. All right, 4s roll. Gratz just got pleased.
Don't ask me, man.
Thank you.
We've had about 100 of them drop. I don't know why they're fighting over this.
Damn, Xanax.
Missing 1 roll.
No, you're not.
Okay, no, I'm not.
Shake
Yeah,
'em
you are.
wrong,
Hang on.
shake 'em
I can't
wrong.
get her keyboard working.
Oh,
Taylor's got a roll.
yep.
Oh, he went to 4?
Stuck on French keyboard and won't give me the friggin' errors.
Oh, I see it now. My bad, Taylor.
It's just going wee, wee.
Just random in French then.
There you go.
Grats lizard.
Now you say pick a number between 1 and 640.
Dragon's Blood Earring times 2. Mains go. Mains going once. Mains going twice. Boxes. Boxes going once. Boxes going. Oh, we got Darth at 1. We got Zoof at 1. Zoof and Darth going once.
Unfortunately, my monk's stuck in the Nexus.
Going
No,
twice.
hold up.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can bid, bro.
You can bid, bro.
I also have that item on my warrior too, so I can't really move it around.
Okay, if you win, then we'll hold it for you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do one with the one.
All right, you guys gonna roll? All right.
Yep.
Okay, roll the dice. We got.
Fucking there's them strong rolls again.
Foe's got one, and Tankin got one.
Yeah, hand Tankins to Darth, and I'll give it to him after the raid.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
No, yeah,
But
come
I'm
on.
sure he actually will.
Win that bag,
That's
but
from Kicking Fools DKP.
I got you.
I'm not gonna bid a whole lot on a bag.
If you guys are not bidding on loot, go ahead and drop the raid.
Dragons tier.
Not the raid, the DZ, sorry.
Mains go. Mains going once. Mains going twice. All right. Oh God, why? Boxes go. Boxes going once. Boxes going. Oh, there. We got to roll off at 1. Off at 1 going once. Roll off at 1 going twice. All right, roll the dice.
Say give it to Grizzle, but you guys will yell at me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nah, you're good. This stuff's gonna drop again and again.
Antibody. You got to see
Anybody
dice.
got?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Not only do you win, you fucking slap him in the face while you do it.
Yeah, I mean, we still got a whole nother fight after this.
Yep.
All right.
Drop the
Tormax said
DC.
mains go. Mains on the Tormax head going once.
Wrong thing, wrong guy. That's a box bid.
Okay. Mains on the Tormax head going twice.
Yeah, I didn't mean to hit enter yet.
Boxes. We know we got a 1.
Shrek,
We got 2 1s. Roll off at.
I made you the DZ, Shrek.
Yep. Oh, we got a 2 from Loof. Mayo sandwich bard going once at 2. Mayo sandwich bard at 2 going twice. Sold to the mayonnaise chugging bard.
The man's salad.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah. That's so awkward. Yelenak head mains go. Times 2. Top 2 bids win. Get your Yeli heads here. Get your Yeli head. Yelenak head going once. Yelenak head going
What's the Yeli head for?
twice. The Gauntlets of Dragon Slaying.
41% haste gauntlets.
You want that, Aunt Ghost? You want one? You want
Oh,
one? You
no,
want
I
one?
don't.
You want one? You want one? Okay.
I don't need it. I don't want
Boxes.
it
Go. Yeah, they're not terrible. I think they're heavy as hell though. Boxes going once. Oh no, they're weight free.
Oh, well then.
Boxes.
Can a monk use them?
You have your epic though, right? It's not as good as that.
Oh yeah, I have the epic. Never mind.
But if you don't have haste item, it's better.
Right. Boxes going. Oh, Zoof. Zoof wants one. Hey, you know what? I want one on my bard too.
Hey, you know what?
Everybody.
Oh, everybody. All right. Boxes. Let's roll some boxes.
Where are we heading?
EW AOC by Kales Online.
Is open world up? Do you know? I could track on the way through.
He is not up.
Roger that.
Barter, Zoof, Darth. Looks like Barter and Zoof win.
Uh-huh. I'll win a roll next fight.
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Yelinek Talisman ×2. Mains go. Mains going once. Mains going twice. All right, boxes, go. We know somebody wants one of these. Yeli Talisman at box. Yeli Talisman at box going once. Yeli Talisman at box going twice. All right. Opening up on the Yeli Talismans. Open. Yeli Talismans. We got a War Click and a Gracie. We got 2 ones. 2 ones going once. We got another one. 3 ones. 3 ones. Ones. All right, roll off at 1 going once. Oh, War Click comes in with a 5. So 5 and a roll off at 1. Going once. Going twice. All right. Gracie and a sold roll. Grats War Click. Gracie's got them dice. Grats Gracie. And now the pouch. Main go.
Grats Tora.
Oh, we got 3 ones. Roll off at 1. Roll off at 1. Roll off at 1 going once. Roll off at 1 going twice. All right, let's roll.
Be right back while we're porting.
Thought Tora was gonna bid like she meant it.
Yay, I win stuff. Anybody want this key?
Which key?
ST key. Yes, they are. Hey, Conley! Fuck yeah, they are. There you go, grats. Turn that shit in and fucking go get yourself a key. Now we can drag your ass around with us when we go into sleepers. Haha.
Can move you for what?
Can move me.
For what? What are we moving for?
Porting?
Where are
Oh.
we?
Oh?
Yeah, if you just leave the DZ, it'll boot you to the Sky Shrine zone, and you can just run over to.
I just booted everyone.
KO.
Or you can just boot or port to Wakening Lands, and you'll be a little bit closer.
Yeah, if you need an ST key, I just gave Conley one, but if anybody else needs one, send me a message in Discord. We have at least 4 or 5 chilling, ready to go.
40 or 50?
Yeah, get them the fuck out of my inventory, please. Like I have them on alts that I don't even look at anymore. It's getting disgusting. They need to go.
Hey, Cello.
Yeah, what's up?
How you doing on those meteor dust?
I have 0 meteor dust. Do we have people who need weapons?
I'm not sure.
My monk needs 2.
Okay. Well, I've got 14 sheets, so if we get a couple meteor dust and a couple.
Like I bought almost all the stuff to to make them, but I gave them to what's his name? Cazic? Whatever the hell his name is.
The
Red
only,
sick.
only reason
Yeah,
why
Red
I was
Sick.
only reason why I was asking is because they're down to like 3,700 plat.
Yeah, they got cheaper.
Uh-huh.
My chick's gonna call it a night here. So I'm locked out of KO anyways. Yeah, at work, get up at 4. So
You're locked out of KO.
yeah,
Why are you locked out of KO?
we didn't hear I was raiding with
Yeah.
faceless.
Nah, he
No, I did a turn in for my bard, and I didn't think I was gonna get more than a replay.
he did a dum. It's all good. It happens. We
Well,
all do it.
We're gonna be hitting Greig after that, and Acrylia Caverns after that.
Yeah, I mean, we got some other stuff going on, but it's
So I got to get up at 4, and I haven't had decent sleep in a couple of days.
have a good night, man. You're good.
You guys too. Good
Awesome.
luck.
Thanks for coming out, bro.
We're not a hardcore mandatory attendance.
But we really need you.
I know you do.
We do.
I'll make up for it.
You know, all those times you told Tristan on how bad he was.
I know. Who's gonna fucking keep our pally in line?
You know what?
Just knows Tor is going to overparse him on Tormax.
That happens every time.
Hey, just so you guys know, there's a pick open in Awakening Lands. You can pick right to Kale Zone line.
Nice.
That would have been nice to know about 10 minutes ago.
Right?
Well, you guys were chatterboxing and I couldn't get in there.
Have a good night. Good luck on loot, guys.
Later,
You
man.
tell him, kicking.
Night, buddy.
Hey, man.
Thanks, kicking.
Save me a lot of time. That's for damn sure.
I had hit the push to talk key like 16 times, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it.
Saved me about 30. Would have saved me about 30 seconds.
This is quite the train we got going.
Oh, look, it's Nefer. I didn't even see Nefer a second ago.
Hey, Vindy's up though. We could kill Vindy.
You shut your face.
Yep. Fuck no. Not killing that.
He can,
And now
he can stay up.
he's probably dropping like original Sleeper's Tomb loot just because no one kills him anymore. So they're like, we'll put an Easter egg up this dude's asshole.
I heard Emperor Crush was up earlier.
Let's go get him.
Nice. Yeah,
With
open
Lord
world
Devin.
Emperor Crush. Can we get yellow text on that?
Dude, if you could, I would just fuck around and do that all the time.
Just promote the
Every 20 minutes. Just
Grizzle has
ding.
killed Emperor Crush.
These nuts have killed Emperor.
Yeah.
I'm so tempted not to zone out and see how long I last.
Against all those mobs?
DA
One
hammer,
of them
bro.
are turning around.
Yeah, with the DA hammer, probably indefinitely if you have a decent
Oh, I
regen.
could do that.
Bard.
Who's Kren Fu?
Whenever you can, toss Kicking Fool's red invite again.
Am I good to pop the DZ or are people still in the other one?
No, I kicked the whole DZ, so you should be good.
Let's do this damn thing.
Oh shit. Wrong
Some
one.
random.
Really?
What one did you pop?
One job.
Sleeper's Tomb, baby.
Oh, looks like we're going into sleepers. Everybody get ready for that tier 2 magic.
One job.
We could do a full sleepers clear. I'll be down.
No thanks.
Some random guy sent me a tell.
Just do a kick P. I'll try again.
Yeah, don't let it happen again.
What did he send you a tell about?
He just said, I love the beastie. And I'm like, "Oh, who is this? Like, is this who is this?" And he's like, "Oh, he goes, nah, I just saw you chilling." Okay.
Just one of 3 people that made a Beast Lord and leveled it to 60 on the server before they realized it sucked
Before they
asshole.
realized they nerfed the fuck out of him and nothing
Yeah.
worked.
Nerfed him into the dirt. That's right, everybody. Poor Abracadaniel. Who can turn in Yeli heads? I probably can on my Bard again. Let me look.
Oh, you wanted a pet that does DPS? Should have been a mage. Oh, you wanted to punch stuff to death? Should have been a monk.
You wanted to
Oh,
cast slow.
you
Not
should have been a
stop.
shaman.
Not gonna get your slow this expansion.
Right? That's like the most important thing I could possibly get on this guy besides having Paragon.
I can do Yeli turn-ins again. Oh no. No. Yeah, foe. So what I'm gonna have to do for you is do the turn in and then trade you for the head.
You gonna trade him some head, huh? Sounds like a fun time.
I don't like mayonnaise.
What are you into, bro?
Look at this. Tills. Want to sell Garden's Rock. 5 chronos.
5
for letting me
KR
know
or
you're at the-
equivalent. The price is going down.
I could afford one of those now.
Shit. Look, well, you can almost afford Till's price. His shit's going down. Or 70 or equivalent.
He probably
5.
stole it from somebody.
Yeah, animal gig.
Yeah, probably.
Just bid 1 DKP on it.
Then run right to the bazaar.
I should make a different tune. Hey, parcel it to me. I'll send you some money.
No, that really is him. That was his monk's name.
Animal?
No, Tills
Tills?
and Tliss or whatever
Yeah,
the fuck.
that was his monk.
I'm
But,
creative.
I'm so glad you waited until Chick logged before you pointed all this out.
You try to give people the benefit of the doubt sometimes.
Look at this train here. Oh, yeah.
Hey, what's the is it ready?
Location.
Location, okay.
Yes. The one location when you're going into the plane, and it's ready
Guess-
when you're going into
guess-
the place.
Guess what?
17
Guess what?
Catchford.
King's Tormax has in his hand.
A Garn's Rock.
A mana stone. You know what that means?
Garn's Rock.
Fist of Nature.
No way.
It's
That sweet, sweet Garden's Rock, baby.
ooh, nice. I think bards can use those now.
Yep, almost.
Fuck my
Or a
dog.
Fist of Nature.
It's gonna be a mana stone for real.
Yeah, I wish.
Oh, foe, he did that himself. You should have seen the message I got after he got kicked. Well, after his apps got denied.
Tanks, get on these mobs.
Get killed by wolves.
They asked him why he left his current guild or previous guild, and he threw a tantrum.
Who, Tills?
Yeah. And accused people of feeding into the drama.
We were beating him?
Yep.
Yeah, there was no drama. Like, people were sending him tells asking for DMF, and he just never answered ever for like 3 raids.
Yeah,
And then he bid twice on items that he just got 2 days before. So like,
Yeah.
there's no drama. You're just a prick.
Yep. And that's what he said when asked about why he left his guild. He said, "You're just feeding into the drama."
Right.
Wait, what?
Right. That's because that sounds like the most evasive answer I've ever heard.
He complained about people helping with ethics.
Saying what now, Cello?
He complained about people helping with ethics. Like, why are you helping them with ethics? That's just helping out the leadership, making them profit.
Yeah, he's fucking wacko. He's a wackadoodle.
Oh, I'm an idiot. That's what I get for not paying attention. R.I.P. All right, Foe, I can take your head. I'll go turn it in for gloves. Where's your bard at?
Someone want to heal Warclick?
I don't know.
I'm trying to heal
no.
myself, but it ain't working.
I'm not there yet.
Yeah, give the bard the head. I'll go turn it in.
Do we need any of these wolves for pets?
No.
These are too high for the most part.
Just move up. Let's keep going. We got shit to do tonight. Anybody want that Hogresh Mojo stick? It is a very superb item for PLM melee classes.
My mojo.
Where's Zeus? There it is. Oh.
I got it, Stimmy. Go back.
That mana stone could be an essence of nature, saying too.
I left that stupid freaking dragon head in the DZ.
Oh well.
Yeah. It just makes me feel bad for Bart more than anything.
Who cares? He's got like 20 tunes.
Wait, Dragonhead?
Yeah, the Yeli head that I paid for on fucking barter.
Oh, you can't even get another one because you can't bid twice.
Rip. Oh well.
Sucks to be you, Bart.
No, that's my fault.
What's that got to do with me?
No, because you lost the roll and then I fucking left it on there like a dumbass.
I don't care.
Rip.
Yep. Oh well.
Got 2 reds coming in tanks. So I need pick them up, please.
Yeah, let's back that one way up. Like, that's way out there. There's no reason to be way out there. We're gonna fight here in this tunnel. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Back up.
Oh, nobody got the Rygor battle mail. That's crazy.
I mean, if I keep backing up, I won't be able to fight it anymore.
I'm
so,
talking
like,
about Sarcoma. Sarcoma, back up. Tanking fools, back up. In the tunnel.
See, there's this thing where it takes a second to get them to back up because you get summoned and you have other people
there
hitting
you
it.
go.
Yeah.
Yep, I mean,
It's
he's
not instant.
trying.
He's doing his best, Dad.
Just back up a little bit.
I'm gonna back up one more motherfucker.
Tell me to back up again, I'll back out.
So, sorry, Shrek, you're tanking this one.
That's fine. It is what it is. Sometimes they like me.
Bart, any objections?
I'm good.
Yeah.
tanks spread out.
It's Sarcoma. Are you AE taunting, or are we just picking the same mob every time?
Doesn't it have like a long cooldown?
I think they're just trying to lady and tramp the same mod every time. And meet up in the middle once you finish it.
You may want to shut the tone off of your mage pit there.
They'll figure it out. It's not a mistake you make too many times, really.
Somebody makes mistakes? What?
Yeah, pets are cheap.
What about a steak?
I like steak.
Get your rebuffs done while we're killing. I'm pulling Tormax soon.
I was gonna say, tanks, check your buffs if you died, but no one died.
That whip is really nice.
Yeah.
Good old pet
It'll,
whip.
you can whip it. It's really good. If you're ever grouped with foe, you want to give it to foe's pet.
Yeah, yeah. It helps them with mez.
Yeah, it helps it so Mez sticks better.
Yep.
Gauntlets of Iron Tactics going once. Try to keep those conflag daggers on me just in case we ever group foe.
Yep.
Wonder if you give a DA hammer to somebody's pet, how much that would suck.
Somebody come take these, please. Hurry up.
Got it.
Both of them.
I got the second.
Thank you. That was clean. Get ready, Tormax is coming.
Who's the first tank?
Angos.
Let me know when to start the chain.
Start it.
Oh shit.
Back it up, Angos.
Stun coming in.
Murtaugh, don't attack that, please. Kill it right here. Fuck it. Burn him.
I mean, I was against the wall, so I couldn't back up anymore.
Yeah, that's fine.
You just gotta back up.
I pushed him.
I skipped antibody because you were pushing with the monk.
It's okay. Thank you.
I doubt if I have ramps, but I'll get them eventually.
Demi has it.
Has what?
Ramp.
Oh, not anymore.
Oh, I gotta switch back to my VOC.
Hey, look at that. Angos, you get to use it now.
Ramps on Shrek.
Yay. I'll
good.
keep it. I think by the next raid I should have my evil DA hammer done.
The next like raid target or
No. Like next time like Friday.
how are you
Can
gonna do
you
that when you're always in Tumble's group?
That's how I get my shit, man.
can you do that already? I thought that wasn't until later expansion.
It says you can do it now. I have both things you need.
Yeah, I looked it up, and all the NPCs are in Luckland, and it also says Luckland next to the name of the quest.
For some reason, I remember on Mangler it being way later down the road.
Well, I guess we'll find
Well,
out.
we haven't done it yet, so it could be. You could still be right.
Good night, Sahir. Nice knowing you, buddy.
Drawback of being the wizard with all the damage AAs.
Hurry up and get him back up so you can get a roll on this mana stone. Damn, that was quick. Ian the Druid.
Let's see here.
I flew too close to the sun.
Silly wizards.
Now I'm meleeing.
Yeah. Ooh, it says that you can't get it on TLPs. But
Oh,
it
so
is.
it's just the TLPs.
Yep, it is. So it was in Era, but not on TLPs.
It was added later. It wasn't
Yeah.
an era.
I'm looking at the. Wow, that's some bullshit. Let me look at the mob and see what they say about when he come round.
Yeah, I don't remember them being able to do it to like Dragons and Norath or some shit like that.
Well, rip.
Whoop, who just?
A mage. Little baby.
I think I might have ramps now.
No,
Still
I
on
do.
Shrek.
You get it when I pull aggro from being too much of a manimal.
Yeah, you're a manimal, alright.
I can pull aggro, but I don't think ramps has anything to do with pulling aggro.
When I get it, then I think you were probably the next in line. So if I have main taunt, it goes down the list.
Nope, I have a separate window for it. He hasn't got hit once.
Okay. Oh, he's just touching me for 320s. Oh, there he goes. Woo. What a dick.
Yeah, he'll pop it up just over 1,000.
That last round was pretty good.
I miss Engels when he used to post the parses in Discord. What happened to you, Engels?
We kill the same stuff every other day, so
You're supposed to let us know how we do, though. How else are we supposed to make this more fun, Angos?
Right.
and no one asks me for parses anymore. So
We can't see who's carrying who.
I'm interested in seeing a parse.
I think we all were.
I'm not. My monk has no buffs but haste and avatar.
Pretty much all you need.
it's running. I have the parse for everything we killed tonight.
Don't want to share with the classes, or you embarrassed?
For you.
Oh yeah, that's right. I want to see him. Fist of Nature, Garns, Raucous, Martian.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Can I dual wield them?
Another
That would be amazing.
Golden Leaf Earring.
All right.
Another awesome
Another
shirt.
Milocar? Jesus.
Crown of Crimes at Kings, mains goat.
Another crown. AFK, why we do that?
Mains. Anybody show?
That's the box again.
Jesus Christ.
I have a hotkey up there, and I'm not supposed to be hitting it yet.
Crown of Crimes at Kings, box go. There you go.
Same bid as last time.
Patient bastard. We got Darth at 1.
Wow, where's all the bids at?
Darth at 1, going
Everybody
1.
got one.
Who was it that had the earring for kicking fools?
Me, right here.
Darth at 1, going twice.
Yeah, they're
Where's
pretty-
everybody that
pretty
just
nice.
All right, Gratz Darth for 1 DKP.
I was posting parses.
Oh, you need that, Angos? You need the bid on that before you want to roll against them?
I'm in the back.
There's a lot of people on our server that
Alright,
don't think
yeah.
we're
Yeah,
very
roll,
nice.
Ango.
But
Is there only? Oh, there's only one.
Yeah.
Yeah, just roll.
it's because they're babies.
Gratz Darth. All right.
Kicking, I'm in the back.
Fist of Nature, mains go.
Looks like I'm getting a Milocar's dagger
Thanks,
tonight.
sir.
Mains going
We
1.
ain't seen one
Mains going
in weeks
twice.
since this came out, and we've seen 2 tonight.
Whoops.
The server's crazy.
Fist of Nature. Boxes go.
Puzzle.
Boxes going once.
There's no means, right?
Oh, there we go. No, I mean,
It's a very
there
nice
is,
dagger.
but he left us. So kicking fools at 4. Kicking fools at 4. Kicking fools at 4 going once.
I'll have to decide if I'm
Kicking
gonna
fools
swap
at
something out.
4 going twice. Kicking fools and Thalius with a roll off. No, at 5 with a roll off.
Cut your shit, Thalius.
Oh, the Milacars?
Once.
It's
Roll off at 5 going twice.
bad boy right here.
Let's see them dice. That's Thalios for 5 DKP.
Poor kicking.
I couldn't find his DKP on the website. I was gonna just go over him, but it took too long.
I purposely didn't bid on that at all, so you could have it too.
He dropped a lot of
Garn's
stuff tonight.
Rock of smashing your mother. Boxes go.
You know, I usually have that window pulled up. Let me pull it up again and I can check real quick.
5, 10. We got a 10. We got a 15. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 16 from Grizzle. Limping in. Stimmy at
Usually
18. Kicking
I have
fools
an
at 20.
idea what I'm looking
Kicking
for.
Hold
fools.
on, I gotta check.
Have it open, but
more.
I'm sure he does.
Kicking Fool has 17.
Kicking
Oh,
Fools
no.
should.
No, I
Kicking
do not.
Fools. Kicking Fools has the DKP from his mage that was getting
for
put over
Luckland,
there.
it
Should
is
have been
not
getting put on
best in
Gigas.
slot.
Okay.
So we got kicking at 20.
Cylindrite and
Kicking at 20 going once.
massive heartwood, which is what I've got.
Kicking at
I've already
20
got a. I've already
going
had a heartwood.
twice.
Let me make sure I've got that set on the right.
Congrats, Kicking Fools.
Yeah, Luckland.
Well, shoot.
However, it is really good.
All right, Girdle of Living Thorns. Mains go.
And Kalshazar dagger, which I already have. I have one.
Mains going once.
But I want Milacars anyway.
Mains going twice. Got
It's
Bacon
worth it.
Wrapped at
It's worth the
1.
DKP.
Gracie
So
at 1.
got that in my bag, you know. Why not?
Roll off at 1 going once. Roll off at 1 going twice. Okay.
Plus it's got
roll.
That nice proc right there.
Congrats, Bacon.
You'll have to look
Golden
and
Leaf
look
Earring,
and
man.
decide
Cool.
how I'm gonna set up. I have a girdle of living thorns in my bag.
Gracie at
Had this,
5.
buff.
Gracie at 5 going once. Gracie
Use
at
it for a
5
cookie,
going
you know,
twice.
for a junk buff.
Coumadin at 6. And then Gracie at 7.
Yeah, they're building on this
Gracie
earring.
at 7 going once.
It's a very nice earring.
Gracie at 7 going twice.
Cleric, druid, or shaman.
Sold to Gracie.
Got that sweet mana regen on it.
Alright, King Tormax had that. Went the box
Yep.
last time.
Man, we've seen so many Tormax heads.
Boxes go.
So many Yeli heads. I think we're going to go kill
Boxes
Grieg after
going
this.
I will bid one on my Bard, but she's not in raid.
Yeah, just do the. Where's your bard?
Need to raid it.
Okay. Was it here though? Like for the
Yes.
fight? Okay, yeah. So box is going once. You're bidding 1, so 1 going once on karaoke. Karaoke at 1 going twice. Sold to karaoke for 1.
I just did that for the log for Angos.
Uh-huh. Alright, so I'm just gonna give it to her Eye for now. Melodic BP. Mains go. Jammer, you need that. The main bard.
Negative. Thank you.
What's our other main bar? We had another one. Is he not here?
Go. Boxes going once.
Maybe he's not here tonight.
Box bards going twice.
I almost made a bard. I just couldn't stand the idea of
Alrighty.
being an elf for some reason. It's like, nope.
Open bids on the Bardy BP. Going once. Going twice. We got War Click at 1. War Click at 1 going once. War Click at 1 going twice. Sold the War Click. Rylakar's Dagger. Man, I wonder. We're just going to send this one straight to open, right? Mains, go. Grats, Tora.
She bidding?
Yeah,
See
she
it,
bid.
Tora?
She bid ahead of it. All right, knocked. Knocked BP. Mains, go. Come on, USKs. I know you want to knock BP.
That's the old open bid
I got
BP.
this dagger.
I know it is. Going
No,
once.
that's my.
Going
That's the wrong one.
twice. There are no boxes.
I got this dagger.
So she go to open.
A couple days ago.
Open bids for a knock BP. Open bid going once.
It's pretty sweet.
Open bid going twice. All right, that's gonna roll out. Goodbye, knocked BP. You were a nice thing to see on loot tables for a minute. Sap encrusted branch. Mains go. Mains going once.
This thing, what is that?
A mains going
Oh.
twice.
When there's Garn's rocks dropping, nobody wants that.
Boxes go. Oh, you never know. Boxes going once.
Want to go level a cleric from level 1? Beat stuff up.
Boxes going twice. And now the open bids. Opens going once. Open bids going twice. We got Isolde at open. And Murtaugh at open.
Oh, shard and.
Alright. Roll off at 1 going once.
Earring is that?
Roll off at 1 going twice.
That's not too bad.
Alright. Roll time.
What shield is that? It's pretty nice.
Sold the barter. And I'll even remember to loot it off the corpse this time. Instead of just throwing my DKP in a pit. Alright, Soulist Earring of Insight. This one's going straight to open, right? Because Bebby was the only
It
weirdo.
was boxed. Yeah, it was boxed last time. And Becky
Alright.
got it.
Let's do. Yeah, then there are no other box clothies, right?
No.
Oh, alright. Open. Open bids going once. Open bids. Oh, Darth at 3 because he just wants it. Darth at 3 going once. Darth at 3 going twice.
What do you want that for?
Sold to Darth.
For 6 DKP.
Yeah, because 1 wasn't good enough.
Nope, put it on the necro.
Yeah, there you go.
What next?
Mains go.
I already know
Shield of Crafting
Bart's
mains
got
go.
like
Yeah,
too many tunes.
Mains going once.
Not me. I mean, I have
Alright.
a few tunes I made on the server,
Slaughterfest.
but
Let's
I
see you
only
fuckers
played
go.
2.
Boxes.
And Tour is
Kill
the
each
main
other
one I
over
play.
it. Just got
so.
please at 5. Just to see how much DKP you can drain. War Click at 10.
I play my
Come on,
necro
where's
now and
antibodies?
then,
Roll
but-
of 75. You guys got like
I got 2
15.
pieces. I'm gonna stay out. Those people get loot.
Just clerics and fucking healers and shit shanking each other for 20. Trying Isolde chipping in at the Oh my god, they're off to
Good
the races.
lord. They're fighting
Just
over
got
that
police
shield.
Rolling out,
25.
so just
Oh,
clear your filters.
going once, going twice. I'm gonna have to hand it to somebody soon.
I'm out.
Isolde, Gratz, Isolde. 32 DKP.
Times 2, so 64.
No, that's not it. All right, have a good one, Stretch.
What do you mean? No.
It's not an open bids.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't. It was box bids.
Tristan just didn't know it.
All right, let's go stab some creepy ass ghost thing.
Greg, let's go. Horse to shop, please.
I hate this fight.
Twilight. Porting to Twilight near the corpse. Go.
Everybody group up. Let's see. There's lots of people in the back. Group up. Let's go.
One gonna get a one, gonna get a two. Oh my god.
You can move here.
Can move Cello and Yanthi.
Oh, anybody want some boots of concentration? 15 agility, 3 channeling mod. Start bidding out loot I got. Bend your DKP. Buy Shrek's loot. Keep calling it loot and not trash.
Can't fool me.
So are we going to be going after Servitor, or are we going right to Greig?
Oh, we're gonna kill Servitor too. Because even the tier 2 shit can drop cool shit.
Can move Cello and Yanthi again.
Do you need to be moved?
I need some live.
Oh, it looks like that it's everybody.
Oh, wait. One more.
4.
Group 4.
Oh man, group 4 is gone.
Gracie's in it.
Yeah, we're all good. Oh, Antibody's still here for some reason.
Yeah.
It's
Group 9.
Anybody's group, yeah.
Yep, Yanthe's got him.
Ian the Druid.
Think you're all cool with your flying horse?
Who's got a flying horse? I don't have mounts turned on.
Loot's done, right?
Yeah, loot's been done.
Is Quamin or whatever that is?
I prefer the term Quamin. It's like drug filled ramen.
I'm over here swimming on my guys, and he just comes trotting by on a horse.
Oh, yeah.
What does Angos have to delete?
His account.
Oh, well, sorry, Angos. It's been nice knowing you. Just make sure that you don't roll the race you actually want for a warrior first. I beat Nefer on Pars. What did you do? Like sneeze on the mob one more time?
I haven't looked at the parse all night. Did they post?
I beat a monk. Gross. What's bad about these parses, Angos? I'm trying to figure out why I'm supposed to be sad about them.
Stimmy's at the top.
I'd hope so. He's your main. You just call him your box for loot purposes, right?
The last parse I posted.
Shit, I wasn't watching where I was going.
Look at that Ranger deeps, bro.
What's the last one that you posted? What's that supposed to be?
I was number
Oh,
2 on King
Tormax.
He's just
Tormax.
fine never.
Oh Jesus! Fucking wand. What wand? Foes meleeing the mobs? I think that's against the rules. -5 DKP for using melee attacks on a person in a robe. Oh yeah. Well, that's because if you had been there for that Nefer, you would have gotten a wand. But
Where are we running to right now?
I was number
Grieg's
5
End.
for Yeli.
Yeah, vacation sucks for that.
It's kind of like Chick and the Garden's Rock, you know?
Yep.
Yeah,
Chick in
what
the
happened?
gar.
What wasn't somebody supposed to get a Garns today?
Yeah, like James and the Giant Peach. Just don't
No,
tell
did
Chick
somebody
about that.
did
He's
somebody
gonna drink.
leave the raid that was supposed to get one again today?
What do you mean? Yeah,
Okay.
Chick.
Shit. God damn, man.
He's not having a good time. And unfortunately for him, I'm not mythic and I don't save loot for people.
Yeah, I mean,
Where's
why
the
did he not stay, dude?
AOC for this?
North and Scarlet Desert.
I mean, kill only took us like 20 minutes, so.
Well, he was locked out, so he couldn't do it anyway. So that's
Yeah.
why
Yeah, I
it
mean,
dropped
he
for him
messed
because
up.
he screwed up. So that's the rip.
Rippy rip.
Talk about rubbing salt in the wound.
Can only hit himself.
Like he can hate a lot of other people too, but it's only applicable. Poor Chick.
Who beat me on?
Yeah, I feel bad, but damn.
Yep.
Well, do you have 5 Chronos?
Nope.
A pet beat me.
You
You
could buy
should
the
buy
one from Till. Just tell
Yeah.
Till we'll let him back in the guild if he gives it to Chick, and then I'll boot him later.
Got you.
I would
Beat me
never
on
do that
Tormax.
to somebody.
What a
Except for him.
nuisance.
It happens.
I would definitely do that to him.
I don't want to attack the agent.
There are a few people I've been as pissed off at as that dude.
Poor
I'm
little
sorry.
halfling dude.
Let that go on for as long as I did, but I thought maybe he wasn't just gonna be a total asshat. But
Yeah,
apparently
that
I ruined
dude-
his good name, so that's what it is.
Just feeding it.
Send him tells. Everybody
Yeah,
sent him
it's
tells
all my
asking
fault.
for like DMF.
Oh, my fault.
You
I
know,
I made him bid on all those.
stuff, and he just would ignore you. He
Nice
wouldn't
shot.
answer. We'd ask him
Ooh.
in raid and in guild, and he wouldn't reply to nobody.
That's all I do.
And then he was bidding on stuff that he already had.
And Bebby's like the Inception box because he's foe's box
Even though
within a
that's,
box.
it's like against the rules. Like, he was bidding on stuff as a main that he had
Anybody?
already bid on
Nobody?
as a main.
Nobody's coming up here, huh?
And then selling it. And that's against
There's
the rules.
nobody
So
in here really yet.
it was like 2 or 3 times that happened.
There's a whole group back at the entrance.
Yeah.
Well,
Safe
none of them are
back
gonna
there.
heal you.
I'm trying to help.
For him to say that we were
Yeah,
running his good
someone
name, well, he
saved
did
him.
it to himself, man. Like, kept trying to talk to
here.
him, and he wouldn't respond
I
to
have been
nobody.
waiting to do this. Oh, never mind. I'll do it on the servitor.
I was like, yeah, there's a good like 10 people or so in here. Kill these couple at the entrance.
You know.
We were all like, let's see how this plays out.
It is what it is.
All right, let's do this.
Well, he's the dude. All right, let's go get that servitor.
You have the key, right, Trek? We don't need to.
I do. I mean, if we see something named along the way, we can kill it anyway, but if we have to, go through door A or, something like that, then might as well just not.
I need to get rid of this damn mount.
Yeah, let's just go for servitor and then head right to Greig because we still can hit Acrylia after this.
Yeah, you can.
For sure.
I don't want to waste a bunch of time killing little group names.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not like we're gonna have to spend more time. If it's in the way, we'll kill it. If it's not in the way, we won't. I'm not gonna go chase one down.
Oh, cheek clap.
Well, yeah, I mean, and like anybody was, would be mad. I mean,
Nice.
Got the Beast Lord.
if something goes
Hey,
to
we
open
got a
bid,
Beast
you're allowed
Lord.
to bid on it and sell it if that's
Beast
what you want to
Lord
do
main.
with it, because it's
Beast
open
Lord
bids.
main.
But he wouldn't. He was bidding as a
Man,
main
shows
on
up to
stuff
all the raids.
And he's
that
got
he
a
was
Epic.
obviously selling. You know what I mean? Like,
And he's got his
and
epic.
No,
Wait, what race are you?
he's an XR.
Okay.
then he goes
So
and
he's
joins
good.
another guild
I guess
and
we're not
tells
supposed
them
to ask
that
people that
he had
question.
it was nothing but drama over here. Yeah, okay, whatever.
It's just rude.
Where's his dog?
Yeah, that's how I knew he was in here because I saw
We
his
had
pet
some
running
drama a
around.
few weeks ago when our guild leader just dumped us.
Where
Like we were,
is the yip yip?
too much trouble for him anymore.
I want to.
Nobody's really sorry that happened because he wouldn't delegate anything to anybody. He wouldn't like let anybody help. Take part in every. He wanted to do everything, and then he got burned out and then quit. And you can't
Look at that.
do that.
Pet's not even attacking.
When you run a guild, especially like in a game like this, you wanna delegate.
Cheek clap.
Like you wanna
Oh. I mean, you gotta spam
get some people
pet
to help
attack,
you
and it's not
out,
like
some
it's gonna do
dependable
anything
people
anyway.
and
It's Beast
stuff.
Lord,
So
what's it gonna do? Pull aggro and die?
Pretty much, especially if you have your.
Sorry, Chief
Hey,
Left,
yeah,
but we're not
Mischief's
trying
awesome.
to be mean to you. We're just bitter about the entire incident of Beast Lords
Beast Lord,
getting
what
nerfed
they
to
did
shit.
to us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he's
wouldn't,
in
he
the
wouldn't
channel
delegate
now.
nothing. He wouldn't let nobody
Welcome.
help.
Yo.
And he got burned out and he quit on us. But that was about the only drama we had.
You got Paragon.
It's another one of Foe's boxes.
It
can't
definitely
For a
is.
He
while.
can't talk.
Now, when I
Just
first
gonna-
joined, there was a group
right
of
now,
jerks in this
Oh,
guild.
hey.
What's
Hey, what's up?
Wait,
Hey,
that
what's
is
up?
Foe.
And when
What's
people
Paragon?
stood up to them, some people stood up to them, they had like little
Okay,
ego
so,
issues and they left.
In your ultimate your AAs, you go to class.
It is what it
and you go
is.
I'm
down
trolling,
to,
bro. I'm trolling.
okay, I'm making sure. Hey, look, you'd be surprised. Hey, how many times people have said something like that, and then we laugh at them, and then I feel bad because they're serious.
Got your
Right.
ass part.
Yeah, we're in a group. We're in a guild with Foe, and we've got a couple other.
Like Ivelios has asked me some really dumb shit, and I'm like,
Hey, Angos won a pearl necklace, just like last night. Oh.
Giggity.
That's what you get for dressing up like a mermaid, Angos.
Angus and his mermaid. It's pretty funny
oh,
though.
they love you, Shrek. They're chasing you.
You can. Feel free. Come on. Come on down. Kill that swerveter.
I got him, Jammer, if you want to move up.
I'll help you kill it, man. I'm in no hurry to get up there. I think everybody must have run right by this thing. It's right in the middle of the hall.
What are you talking about?
Mob just sitting here in the middle of the hall.
We're pulling it to Foe's AE group.
And there's another guild that got mad about something that happened in a noob zone like recently, and supposedly they're gonna pay their people the extra GKP if they train us and get us killed.
Oh, Drizzle's watered
I don't
down.
know what the hell that's about. If you're that mad over something that happens in unrest, maybe you should take a break from EverQuest.
Like we said before.
You know,
Just pulling that aggro with that stupid
just
prop.
saying, maybe you need a vacation
Yeah.
of sorts. Maybe you
So
should,
there's a little
kick
nonsense
back
going
and
on,
play
not
some
a lot of
Minecraft
nonsense,
and
but a little.
take a chill
What's going on?
pill, eat some tacos.
You killed his warder.
He killed his warder, committed suicide.
I mean,
He
anything that
didn't have
happens in
Tauntaun.
unrest is nothing to get that
Yeah.
damn mad about.
Kicken's fighting by himself. Like how when Kicken goes up front, everybody just watches.
You got that Garns in his hand. Now he's invincible.
Yeah, now he is the parse.
Right?
Better see him at the top.
He probably will be.
I
thought
don't
we were
get.
going to servitor first.
I thought we were too.
Apparently, we're going that afterwards.
Okay, the room's got to be dirt anyhow.
Yep, that's fine. I'll go pull that.
People get mad about camp and crap. The Sony doesn't own this game no more. It's not in the rules. You don't own a camp. Everything's a DPS race. You know, it's just the way it is,
Left
man.
my bard behind. Sorry.
Learn it and live
Greig has nothing in his hand.
No, not Greg.
Servitor has the Gladius.
Oh, well, poop.
Yeah.
Like Gladius is poop.
Does the servitor do summoning at full health, or how does he do it?
I don't know, but we're stuck.
Guys, I think we're pulling this back to the cubby over there.
Yep.
We need a key.
For the servitor?
Yeah.
Okay, got you.
It's all the same key, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
I got one somewhere too on my account. I don't know which one.
So are we pulling them to this side, or are we
temporary,
all
so-
going over there?
Back.
I'll
to
pull
the Greig
him back
portal.
over.
Okay.
Yeah, I know it's temporary. It was on Noxious though from the PL group.
Okay, so everybody back up over here by Jammer in the cubby here, outside of the door by the cubby. Nope, other way, guys. In the cubby hole.
I saw you back here, right?
Yeah, back here.
He's stunned, Shrek.
Everyone's running around.
Bye,
Here we
Shrek.
go. There's no reason to run through doors, guys. Coming in the hallway, in the cubby by Jammer.
Everybody, not just one or two people.
Come on.
Back
come on,
up.
Come
I'm
on.
trying to heal
in the
you,
cubby,
but
in the cubby. Come on.
Alright, we're good.
I'm healing you.
I got my DA up still. Pulling him right in. Here he is.
Came on target. See if I can get Avatar to proc. It's a big dude. Shade, whatever he is. He's supposed to be a shade. I haven't figured out what Greig's supposed to be. Is he supposed to be like a vampire? He's hideous, whatever the hell he is. And he's a pain in the ass. Knocks everybody around.
It's a nice little shadow heart. Nice 2-mana regen wrist.
Yeah, it's that same one as last time.
Bracelet of Might. Hands go.
Boxes go. Open go.
Didn't I have one of these?
We rolled it out last time.
Okay.
That it's a nice mech though.
All right, rolling out the bracer. Just make sure if you got 2 dudes, you're only. Ooh. Mains go.
Oh, ouch.
Getting hit by spells. Mains go.
Yeah, that fucking annoying as fuck.
Mains going once.
It's all.
Mains
Shrek, can you come open this door?
going twice. Yeah, give me a second.
Drink some coffee.
All right, that's gonna go down to boxes in a second. All right, boxes go. Got Bard at 1 going once.
Hey, we're going in this door right now, right?
Yep, Bard at 1 going twice. Sold to
Instant aggro.
Bartolomo.
Yeah, I'm on one already in here.
Strands of Power. Mains go.
Fuck, I left that on the corpse. Can you
Alright.
grab it, Shrek, or do I need to go back?
I'll get it.
Nice.
Mains going once. Mains going twice. Okie doke.
My buddy in here start poking stuff.
Right, boxes go. Boxes going once. Guys, go through the portal.
So what do we got?
Boxes
2 weeks?
going twice.
Yeah, you guys
POP?
can bid and fight at the same
Yep.
time.
Or three maybe?
Boxes going twice.
2 or 3.
Alright, that's going to open.
I don't know. I think December 8th is the day that POP drops.
Open bids go. Open going once.
I'm really looking forward to POP. Man, so many new
Jammer, that was the
zones and so many new
Strands
raids
of power I was talking
and
about last time. for the
quests to
movers.
do.
Open.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be
Twice.
exciting. Especially with the way loot drops on this server, it's gonna be nuts.
Alright. That's gonna roll out.
You know what I'm saying?
Development of the Burrower. What the
What is that? Is
Ooh,
that
that's a good one.
Yeah.
Take,
That's nice.
take these, Jammer.
Kiba?
Mains go.
I don't remember
Nice
if I need that
tag.
or not. I don't remember.
Here.
I don't care.
Mains. We got
Ow. Stunning the shit out of me right there.
mains going once. At 1.
There's
One
some girlfriends
going
for you.
once. 1 going twice.
She's got 4
Alright,
hands
sold
even.
to Kumada. Rats.
Yeah, that's a steal right there.
Oh yeah, Necros and POP. When you start getting those A's, you know,
Whoever's
that
standing
help
by
your
a servitor
dots. Holy Lord.
Move.
Good. My favorite 3 classes in this game is Shaman, Necro, and Rogue. Because this is my first melee, so I can't really judge any of the melees. But
I don't think I can loot
I have
that
really
right
had a
now.
good
There,
time
I
on
can.
this one.
I got it for you,
Yeah, it
Bart.
has to wait till. Okay, yeah, it had to wait till.
Yeah, I love
everything else
Necros.
is
They're
gone.
so much fun,
Yeah.
dude. So much fun.
All right, guys, please.
I've always played a Shaman, though. Always. Until I got to this server. I wasn't going to come back to EQ anymore.
I'm
But
gonna open up this door in here.
glad I did, because I've had a
Come on, go through it.
really good time.
Come on. Come on. Go through the door. There's one. I got a couple more.
I've really had an enjoyable time on this server. It's been so
Okay,
much
well,
easier to get geared because of the loot, you know, the random loot drops and
Is
stuff.
that Murtaugh?
Something with
Yeah,
Murtaugh.
I'm trying
Yeah,
You know, it's been way
your
less
connection's
stressful
real
getting
bad
gear,
again
good,
today.
you
We
know,
can't hear
decent
you.
gear.
All right, is there anybody else that didn't get through?
Here they come.
All right, let's do this.
Had a good time with this guild and stuff, so it's been pretty good.
80's down.
Come on, Avatar. I don't have all day. Sometimes this thing procs right away, and then against other enemies, it won't.
Pick these up,
Wait,
tanks.
what?
Takes it a minute.
Get these off of Nimitz, please. I'm trying to get what I can.
I've been trying different. There it goes. I've been trying different stuff, and I figured out if I just keep
I'm
using
alright for a bit
hitting
if
my
I have to let
bandolier
one or
button,
two beat on me.
you know, to like equip that
Yeah, they're slowed now. I got one
avatar
of
in
them.
my in my
That's the
hand
wrong one.
again
Where's
during a
the
fight. It
dark
doesn't
elf I'm
drop my
looking for?
DPS, but it sometimes it'll proc right away as soon as just try to give it a minute, but sometimes it just acts like it don't want to proc at all during a fight. It's annoying.
Jeez.
Getting beat up.
You are?
Yeah.
Here you go, Bart. I just gave you your thingy.
Thank you, Cello. I tried to go to you, but I just keep getting summoned back to the one I had taunted.
Which one am I after now? Oh, this one. It's hard to see sometimes in these little rooms.
You guys know what to do for Greg?
Nobody shrinks, even though I know half these people have the
Let us all
same
shrink
wand
and
I've
get in
got.
that corner.
Yeah, sure.
We pulled him on the stairs last time.
Yep.
Yeah, and you get whoever is going to tank and whoever can fit in that corner while shrank. You just sit in that corner and don't move the whole fight.
Yep. Yeah, we can do a quick rundown. Whoever wants to do that. We got some people that are new, so let's go over it.
Oh man, Greg's a pain. I wonder what did they say we were doing after
Yeah, don't
this?
click the door.
So the clerics are gonna sit here on this wall, right? The tank is gonna pull him directly into this corner where Stimmy is, just on the other side of the wall. We're all gonna shrink up, get really small, and we're all gonna stack right here in this corner. If you need to get healed, open the door and come sit back here. Out of the AoE. But
He'd
you
levitate
shouldn't
out.
but you shouldn't need heals, so because you shouldn't be getting aggro.
And clerics just, when your CH goes off, just click your legs.
Yeah, we need levitate, please.
What's the resist on this one? Is this magic?
I'm looking it up. I believe it's magic. Yeah, it is because it's upheaval and that gravel rain. Yeah, so you want to do amplification, Psalms of Mystic Shielding, and Guardian Rhymes.
Especially done.
We're gonna need some group heals.
Give me a second to get a mass focus.
Can we get spiritual purity?
Sure can, incoming. My bad.
What is he weak to?
That's a good question.
Shrink up, get really small.
Yeah, does anybody not have a shrink wand that needs to get shrunk? especially tanks and melee?
Me.
All right. Whoever's got the window, if you can stick me in with Angos real quick, I'll shrink them.
I'll be so happy. I'll be happy when
Talk to him on the cell phone.
POP comes out because Tora's
It
gonna
is.
turn into
Oh,
a
you got
frog.
the. never mind.
Yeah, I'm on my Beast Lord on Grizzly.
My favorite race in this game.
Yeah, if you got a wand, you don't need me to shrink you.
Yeah, I
In
just passed
EverQuest
the
2, my
one, though.
favorite
It's
race
fine.
was Ratonga's.
Okay, cool.
So
It'll probably be easier to do that than actually moving me around.
Yeah, take the one on Thelius.
I wish I could be a Ratonga in this one, but I can't. So it's a frog.
And it goes.
I'm trying. There
There
Get you one of
you
those
go.
race change token things from the store when after it
Levitate
launches.
coming around or what?
Because they're doing
You figure out
Nikisha the
Baker
same
after,
day,
yeah?
I think. That's how they did it last TLP. They did them both on the same day, so people.
Yeah,
all
and
frogs.
GMR. So we need a couple buffs yet.
Just pass it along, Angos.
On Mangler, that's
Whoever
what
you
my
see that's
shaman.
big.
She was a frog. Yeah,
Looks like it's just kicking fools, Angos,
Nikisha, right?
Conley. Everybody else
Legacy of
is pretty small
Nikisha or
already.
something.
Yep.
Or the frog. That's what the frogs. Yeah, man. It's like $20, I think. My son's buying it for me for Christmas. It's my Christmas present. Part of my Christmas present. Ray's changing to the toad. Right. You know what I hate about the Pegasus Cloak is it only lasts 12 minutes.
Conley.
It's sad.
This big ass wood elf right here.
Yeah, is Angos our main tank to start?
Oh, yes. You can hand the wand back to Stimmy. Thank you. You guys ready?
That one's one of my favorite things in this whole game.
Go ahead and pull them in. Pull them in.
Hold
Tristan.
on. I don't have levitate. Did we pass levitate around?
Nope.
There's a wand on the ground in the doorway. Whose is that?
That's just a mod rod.
Ah. Who's tanking first?
Hey, Baker Raptor, are you there?
Yep, I'm handing it out now. I didn't realize
Cool.
we needed it.
Thanks.
Thank you.
DMF doesn't work.
Yeah, you can't levitate in this zone.
So.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's why you got to stand in that corner.
Yep. So go ahead and pull them in, Tristan.
He wouldn't bother
You can
me
skip
anyway.
the
I have
DMF.
safe fall.
Bacon.
Yeah. Okay.
All his throwing around crap. I don't take ball damage. Hardly ever do I take ball damage.
Stack up in this corner. Do not attack Greg. Grizzle, hold your pet.
I got pet hold on already at all times. Unless it bugs out.
No. You don't use anything up when we're pulling.
See, I got knocked back already. Stunned. Not even in there. Jerk.
You can use your songs now.
See what I mean about him being pretty?
Just don't attack yet, guys. And needs to build his aggro a little bit.
And it takes a little bit on this because he gets stunned constantly.
Right.
Yep.
Go ahead, DPS in.
Whee.
Don't forget, clerics, try to work in your clicky legs.
We don't have many off healers tonight, so.
I see how it is, Stemmy.
What's up, man?
Yeah, you better be at the top of the DPS chart. I'm just gonna slap you in the group with no bard.
Die. Wish we had another bard, huh?
Now I know what's been going on.
You make sure to be in the one with the bard that does the barding.
Hey, Shrek, you're on your game, man, so.
Hey, what can I say? I notice when my bard's not with me, so. Other people probably will too.
You guys want to know the best thing about this fight so far? I've been discing and everything, and just realized at about 65% that Stimmy's attack wasn't even on.
Jesus Christ. We're professionals here,
You're putting those deeps on them.
Oh yeah, flying kick is all that matters.
DPH.
Good time.
At least we know the parse of just pure flying kick.
Yeah, so don't be surprised if Stimmy's like number 10.
At least I have the AA, so lets you
Still gonna
backstab
beat out.
from anywhere.
Oh, it's gross.
It's always harder if you're behind him,
but I finally remembered he could be
it's
slow.
impossible to stay behind him with that throwback crap
That's
he
always
does.
nice.
That's fine.
I
Makes
gave
an
up
easy
a long
fight
time
even
ago.
easier.
So, just park my butt in this corner and go at it.
Now we can bump our paws up to about 60.
Alright, clerics, start casting whatever nukes you got, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Duelist on for a couple minutes.
What are we doing after this?
Australia. The Shikmar.
What do we got to do for
Yeah,
Kadi
he's kind of a
Shah?
pain in the butt.
Long ass hour-long event.
Pulling him here seems to work out best, though, because we can all kind of park our butts in this corner, all the melee can, and at least hit him, you know.
You got how much left?
Rangers have it good because they can
An hour.
they can shoot him through the damn door.
Is that the one with like the gel cells and stuff?
So they can park in the room.
Jail cells. That sounds like you're talking about Saru.
Melee
Is that
DPS is
Kadi
pretty
Shah
in here.
has like a prisoner sacrifice part to him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about the place in
Oh,
Saru
yeah.
where they banish you to that jail cell.
Jeez.
He loves you, Shrek.
I know.
Yeah, the one is like there's two different like cells and they spawn mobs that we have to kill before they can get out.
Yeah, it's some
Oh
kind
yeah,
of
that's the one
event.
you're talking.
But
Yeah,
it's been a long time, so.
Yeah, we'll have to do some research on that one.
I just remembered it was super annoying once he got out because he like heals them or something like that.
Yeah, we tried that one on Agon, failed at that point.
Smooth kill, guys.
Ooh, nice.
yeah, that was much better than last time.
I mean, last couple
Alright.
times have been pretty smooth on this guy.
Let's see.
Hey, it's gonna take forever to remove these curses, so if you're
Attuned
close to
Spire
dying, let me
Shard.
know.
Sibby's got a big head on him now. Let's look at this parse.
Combine gate.
Names go.
Wow.
Let's look at it.
There's so many channels. Hold on.
To the
Attuned Spire
Dreadlands.
Shard. We
That's
got a
pretty
1.
cool.
Jesus
I don't think I've
Christ,
ever
guys.
seen that.
1 going once.
That's another cool
What's
thing
wrong
about
with
this
you?
server is
1
I've seen
going
loot
twice.
that it's always dropped in the game, but I've never seen it.
Alright,
know?
sold the cello for 1.
Seen some pretty cool stuff.
Alright. Black. Ornate. Silver. Bridal.
Got 2 of those. No wait. that's
Names
not
go.
that. I already have one. I have one at DM. Where's he at anyway?
How do you guys let me get number 4 still?
Alright, we got
Typical
Last
monk, thinking he
Man.
did everything by
Last
himself.
Man and Zeddy.
There we go. There's a
Last
site.
man, where's Zeddy? Zeddy's at 1.
Little
Last
tiny
Man.
skeleton with flaming sword
Last
behind
Man
a
at
Make
black
sure
2.
you forget
horse.
yourself so you turn our text off when you tell us.
Going once. Going twice. Now we're gonna have a warrior on a horse.
Look how my skeleton thing
Oh, yeah.
sits on there. It's crazy.
Is anyone running through doing
Yay.
curse cures?
Yeah, somebody is because I got cured
Oh,
on
well.
Google.
Yeah, I'm going through.
They tried. They tried.
About dead? No, you're
Yep.
good. It just takes me to fire it twice to cure that.
Alright. Black. Ruined. Talisman.
That shard is a Greig drop? I didn't know that.
Get your pleb necks, folks. Get your pleb
I
necks.
don't remember ever seeing that
Main's
before.
going once. Main's going twice. Cello at 1.
Black ruined
Cello at 1
talisman.
going once.
That's pretty nice.
Cello at 1 going twice. Congrats, Cello. Cello, he's got a new necklace.
Chalo.
You weren't lying when it's gonna take forever to remove these curses.
Yeah, I gotta do it twice. Thank God it's only the
Braided
melee.
strands of the corrupted mana. Mains go.
Ooh.
This is the one you wanted, wasn't it, Bart?
Mains.
I already
going
had
once.
one.
That's pretty cool.
Mains
It's just an MR stat stick, really, because I use my bow. So.
twice.
That's fast as shit.
Alright. Boxes. Go.
Yeah, if you stick an AUG in that bad boy, it's not bad.
Ooh, yeah. I'll bid 1 on barter.
Look at that MR on it for the bards, though.
Going once.
I think that should be defaulted to angles.
Going twice.
What
He doesn't have a
is
weapon
this? Let's
besides
see.
DOC.
Yeah, he does. He just doesn't carry him on him.
He just doesn't want to.
Tone Curax.
And nobody else.
Ooh, man, look at
Yay.
that dex on that.
And I'll remember to
Reds,
loot it.
Barter.
Now I have an offhand weapon worth having. Geomantic Fingers of Focus. Names go.
Ooh, mana regen.
Cello. Cello going once. There we go. Now we got some action.
Yeah.
Shallow and bacon going once. Shallow and bacon roll off going twice. All right, let's see some dice. Fo, yours are only ugly because they're covered in mayonnaise. All right, bacon.
Bacon covered mayonnaise.
Bacon mayo. All right, Jenny two-tone. Main skill.
If you
If
missed
don't know
out,
the reasons
last
behind
raid,
this,
What
you
was
shouldn't bid on it.
it sold 666.
8675.
it was discovered that Foe likes mayonnaise
8675309.
sandwiches.
Yeah.
Yep.
It has not been let go of since.
All right. Main's going once. Main's going twice.
Hang on.
It's better than what you got on your shitty tank.
No, I don't hate mayonnaise.
No,
I am
no,
not.
it's,
I'm not a big
no,
fan.
it's not.
What do you have? Eradication?
No, true Mithril. 3 AC less, but I lose, like 20 agility.
Yep. All
I
right,
don't
we
mind
got
mayonnaise
karaoke
mixing
at
stuff
1 and
like,
Bart at 1.
tuna salad and chicken
Karaoke
salad
and
and
Bart.
Better than True Mithril.
stuff
No,
like
we got the
that.
Zoof.
Not
Zoof.
at all.
Deviled
Not
eggs
for a
and
warrior.
I like mayo
As
on
many as these have dropped, I can't
BLTs.
believe you ain't got one yet.
Going once.
That's pretty much where I draw the line, I guess.
Going twice.
It's not my
All right,
favorite
here we
condiment.
go. Mayo Bard time.
I don't think
Mayo
it's
bard.
gross or anything. It's just not my favorite.
That is a
I
really
like
good bard
spicy
DP though.
mustards and stuff.
It is.
Yes, it is. I'm wearing it.
Yeah.
Me too. All right, mains go. Now the Schlichen Bark bow. Tarathian bow. All right.
Say it one more time.
Let
One more.
me check on that real fast.
Who's checking?
Angus.
Angos looking at a bow. Angos
Yeah,
is
I'll go
peering
one.
deeply into the bow's soul. Angos is gonna bid 1 on the bow. Angos for 1 going once.
I still have a 4 bow of Rala sec, so.
Angos for 1 going. I thought you had your deep orb of the deep.
Oh yeah, I do, don't I?
So
Come
the
on,
bow going twice. Do you want
So
this,
you-
Angos?
You
Or
can use
you
it
don't
for
want
pulling and shit.
No?
I mean, I can for stats for pulling, but
Oh my god.
just go to
Bow
box.
going to Angos. If you want it, you can have it, man. No one's telling you can't.
No one wants it.
You sure you want it, Angos?
I'll take it. Fine.
All right. Grats, Angos.
Thank you. Now we can go kill another mob.
Yes, we can. All right.
Yeah, we get to go kill Mr. Mana regen items.
Here, Tora. Here's some things.
Lead us out to Twilight, please.
Grimling.
Gremlin.
Rambling.
Gremlin,
He
Twilight.
says all the
somewhere
spells
over
on me
there.
because after
Looking at
each
me,
raid,
I'll
I
see
mail
you.
them to our
Porter,
bank
do your
spell.
stuff. You know what's going on.
Just
We're all
take,
going to North Row. Let's go.
All right,
Lets
let's
me handle.
go. We'll
take
raid
me
the.
You know, I'm passing them out. If somebody
Take
needs
Just
a
go raid the
spell, they
EC
holler at
tunnel,
me
everybody.
like they just did.
Yes.
You can move, City.
I'll usually get it
Take me
passed
to
over.
the correct zone, please.
You can move Cello and Yenti.
All right, let's move you guys.
Oh my god. Yeah, Darth. Just you know. Do
I already
the
asked her
thing.
for the spell.
Thanks.
You can move, Seer.
Oh, how many ends is it gonna get me before I get ported?
Too bad we'll never get to do the war in here because it's just never gonna be up. Ever.
All right, I think there's just porters left.
What war?
Nice, nice.
This is where you get the copper amulet for the Beast Lord. Epic.
Oh yeah.
Which you need really, really bad.
You can always just kill the coin purse.
Yeah, I've killed like 50 of them. Fuckers don't want to
I
drop
don't
it.
have any. Yeah, okay, I got them all in that bag.
I'm not gonna lie. Somebody was selling one for 20,000. I talked him down to 5,000 plat, and I bought mine.
Yeah, I did. People are trying to get so much, and then we're like, I will give you a stick. And they're like, well, stick sounds nice.
Right.
Going to AC, right?
Yes.
It's better than a sharp stick in the eye.
Yes. Yeah, that's true. True.
I cleared those the Gremlin camps here like probably 20 times, and I never saw like one of those coin people.
Oh, it's not the gremlings. You got to kill the bandits.
But that might be why.
Yeah. There is a gremling that can drop it, though.
Yeah, I was like,
The pain
I gave
soother. It's in the corner in the room up here, or the soul soother. That's the one.
Hard to take down.
Oh God, it's my time to shine. These gremlings are about to get dirged.
What are we doing? Just killing the easy burrower?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
Oh, ran right into a tree. That group up there is probably like, what the hell?
2,666. God damn, dirge is fun.
Are you using the Horn of Disaster?
No, I just pure toned, and then you cast Denin's Desperate Dirge,
Oh yeah.
and it does,
Like every
2,000.
5 minutes you can do damage.
Well, I actually can cast it 3 times on my bard now. I get to pretend to be a cool wizard.
We're gonna go kill this crazy
You're a
bug in
okay
here.
wizard. Let's not get ahead of yourself.
Do you do 2,000 damage
Yeah.
on non-crits?
Yeah.
actually.
Sunstrike. Yeah.
God damn it.
Sunstrike.
you fuckers and your good spells.
So deflated.
Really, it really is. That's just shit all over my bubble.
I seen Sahir nuke over 10,000 once.
I seen Sahir get put into
See
the
that?
dirt by King Tormax once.
I
Yeah.
hit that.
In
I
front
hit
of
that thing
company,
for
nonetheless.
17,000 points because that whatever that
That's why I
ability
went
is.
spellcasting subtlety before crits.
Yeah.
My A's are maxed. I have everything.
How'd you do that?
Don't worry about it.
We know.
we know.
There you go. That Sunstrike was. Oh, that was a crit.
How much was the crit? 6,000?
A little under 6, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, let's go kill the Death Speakers. That's what we're here for, right? The elite Grimling Death Guards. Do those guys do anything? Is there like anything in that castle worth looking at?
There used to be. That was where you got that Gremling mask.
Yeah, but you get that in that little hallway to the right when you first walk in, the chieftain dude or whatever.
Yeah, like that was like the only reason to go that way, other than Kadisha. And then eventually, Beast Lords do their epic, what is it? The epic weapon illusions or something. They do that in here.
Alrighty. Who's ready? Let's see. Angos is gonna tank first. Oh, he's not even in the zone yet, so let's just go right to Tanking Fools. Tanking Fool's gonna go. Lead us in, buddy.
What are we
Tank
using
Fools
for
is already in the water.
Let's
Hold on
Oh,
a second.
Here we go.
You might want to wait for some healers.
I
Tanking,
hope
but
you do go ahead and start without all of us there, so I can point and laugh.
that's what he's currently doing.
Oh, we got some healers here.
Nah, he's rooted. I'm just chilling in front of him, hanging out.
Don't worry about it.
hey guys, look, we already have DMF. It didn't
You
even
know
take.
what? I can fix this problem. Stimmy, go get him, bro. Don't be a weenie. Go get him.
I will. I will.
I have
Right
the
now.
worst luck with DMF and stuff.
Kicken's got his
No,
Garn's
we
rock,
came
so
close.
I mean that's like 70%
We're
of the
gonna
raid's
go back, I
DPS
think,
right
this
there,
week.
right?
Are
I
you
think,
ready?
We're in.
probably
Yeah,
Friday.
they're on. They're doing the thing.
Here we go.
Whoops.
Still got your BOC on, huh?
No, I
Come
actually,
close. We worked
well, I
out a good
did,
strat,
but I
and
accidentally
then
taunted that time out of habit.
we went on and did some other stuff because
bad habits
we were running low on
die a
time.
lot
So
It's like
harder
as
than
soon
you
as I
think
attack
they
something, I
We're gonna
hit
go
1,
back in
2,
there
3
and
for
do
my
'em.
hotkeys.
We started, Bart.
Art, we did it.
a bunch of us needs
We're
him to
doing it.
die because we need to
We're
drop off
doing
of him.
it.
So
It sounds like the phone is ringing.
I think it's just your ears.
No, this.
It happens when you get older, Shrek.
I've had tinnitus for quite some time.
Just gonna sleep with the fan.
yeah, I'm pretty sure we will because we had a good strat worked out, and
He makes goose
problem
noises all the
is,
goddamn time,
like
too.
he goes through his
Fucking
little
this thing.
spiel, and then he comes down off of that platform, and we couldn't get
Doing all right,
recovered
Bart?
enough
Almost here.
I've been here.
after we wiped.
Oh, okay.
We couldn't get it recovered fast enough to get back
You
in
been
there and
helping
get
us
him.
do
But
this thing?
we got all the ads pulled out of there and got
If
them
anybody
dealt with and
has enduring breath up,
whatnot. So
Kicking
I
Fools
think
will take a hit of
we
that.
get him. Now we did get him
Trying
down
to
to
hit you
like
with DMF and it won't stick.
75%
underwater
before
already.
shit went sideways. Anyway, so we were doing good.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what happened?
Gracie's training us.
Tanking
Oh
down.
man, more people dying.
Oh, don't worry. Last
I'm
man
pretty
will
sure
pick
we'll
it up.
get him next time. I think we're going Friday. I think it was Friday that we did that.
Last man has it. You
I
see
I want
it?
to keep killing Saru again because we all got Saru vein weapons, all the melee, so
dude. That's what I was doing.
he's
after
really
I was
easy
putting
to
my
kill,
ED items
and he
up.
drops really good
Oh,
stuff.
boy.
So
It's
we
okay,
just want
Rose.
to kill him
How's
as
that
often
dirt
as we
taste,
can
fella?
between now and
Right?
Oh, no.
Seems like resist have more aggro than non-resist.
They do. Yes.
Oh,
that way people
Nimitz.
get a chance to get some good loot.
Why did Nimitz die?
Nimitz likes to die.
What
Ouch.
happened to our tanks?
They followed Stimmy in early, is what they did.
Look at Stimmy's holding it.
You got that. You got
you
that.
did, you did good. You did that all by yourself. Good
This
job.
guy's
I did.
really easy to kill. So
Oh,
Look at that.
Etchbone Ulex, I'll stop those from rolling so people get a chance at them.
Oh my god.
No, let those
No,
roll.
I'm saying, oh my god, let's drop two.
The lurid
Kill this
dagger.
Gremlin turd
You
over
drop
here.
Boo Boo.
You dropped.
This
Yeah.
is why we do this, guys.
Oh, because he did drop one good thing.
That one good thing
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did.
He did. So, you know.
I'll take it. It's going to boxes or alts, right?
What? The attuned Spire Shard.
Roll on
Man's
that.
go.
Or bid on it, rather.
Just roll on it, Conley. Roll on the orb.
It's got more mana than what I'm using.
And you can go to the Dreadlands whenever you want.
That's true. As if I can already, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah, for 32 seconds.
All right.
Spend
Congrats.
spend half an hour getting to the Dreadlands.
Yeah, that sense heading mod is where it's at. It'll
then
make
you'll
the
know where
compass on your screen work better.
It'll know where you're going easier when you get there too.
Jesus, you guys. Belt of virility. Mains go. No, that's not bad at all.
Basically,
Oh.
what the upgrade version of Rune Branded or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mains
terrible.
going once.
Good stats on it.
Mains. Going
Definitely
twice.
good for boxes and alts.
All right. Well, boxes is where it's going. Boxes go.
Are we planning on going anywhere else after this so I can load up some ports?
We're trying to figure out if there's anything else we can think of to kill in an hour.
I'm broken.
I was gonna say, yeah. Didn't people need some?
Yeah, let's go kill. Let's load up and go kill Veneral Sather, and then we'll kill Talendor on the way out.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we haven't done Talendor in a while.
All right.
Did we decide that?
BS.
Which one's the fast one to go to?
Burning Woods.
Burning Woods. Was
Well-
that or not Burning Woods.
That's or
Fire
Seems
is
like
that
every
one the
expansion
fastest way,
drops
or
on
is
our
it-
damn raid days.
It's
Is
not
this
fast
next
to go
one
to Burning
too?
Woods
Of
because
course
there's
it
no
does.
picks in it
Wednesday.
anymore.
Right.
So when we go to Skyfire, it's real sad. So you got to port straight to Dreadlands.
Now I remember on
Or we
Mangler
can spawn
tunnel
it.
and shit.
when
Oh yeah, we
PLP
might be able to. All right, do that
PLP
then.
launched, it was a nightmare. The server, like you
All
wouldn't
right,
get
any
nothing done.
boxes
The
on
server
that
kept
thing?
going down.
Darth.
Chat would crash, and then the server
Darth
would
for one
restart.
going
and
once.
It was a mess. Anyway,
Darth for one going twice.
I'm hoping it doesn't repeat itself this time.
All right, sold to Darth.
So we're going to Dreadlands.
Yep, and then one to open.
You know, we'll find out.
Here, you send your people to Dreadlands.
Maybe they're
I'll
better at
send
this
mine
thing
to
now, and it won't
Skyfire,
happen.
and we'll see who gets
I'll tell you what. If you're gonna do
Sold
that,
got
then
one
send
at
them
open.
all to Dreadlands then.
POP
It
like
won't
it's
it won't spawn a pig.
it launches that day,
Exactly.
We'll all go to Dreadlands.
and we got a raid day.
Open.
Depends on what time they do
One
the
just a
going
hop,
update, I
skip, and a
guess.
jump, especially with Bard
One
speed.
going twice.
Yep.
All right.
But you got to
Gratz
get all those
sold.
quests going, you know, to get flagged and stuff.
Bile, stained robes. This is going. Mains go.
If you guys could stack up on the corpse.
Mains going
Oh, I'm
once.
so glad I'm not in a guild that
Mains
does that.
going twice.
I'd be like, nope.
All right. Boxes go.
I can use my shard.
Boxes going
Especially not in
once.
December, because I've got, you know, like
Boxes
I crochet
going
and I make
twice.
gifts for people and stuff.
Opens
And
go.
I would be like, no, you're just shit out of luck,
It's got
buddy.
100
'cause
mana, which is
I
why
got
I want
crocheting
Open
to do with
going
my hands,
once.
so
Open going twice.
got things to do,
Three
man.
rolls.
That thing is
Angos.
Oh,
What?
Angos. Grats Angos.
He wants the pink robes.
Grats Angos. Angos got
My
right.
my gift
Mask
list is
of the
kind of
Pooty-
short though.
Pooty boot boots.
I got certain times a
Darth-
year that I do certain things for certain
Darth, you
people.
want to
Like
port?
Go.
my oldest grandson, his half sister,
Mains going once.
she loves
How many
little
is
dresses I
going
make her.
twice?
I made her a dress every couple years.
Right.
Crocheted dresses, you know,
Boxes.
since she was the
Boxes
beady.
going once.
And
Boxes.
she'll be due for one
going
probably this coming
twice.
spring for her birthday. So I'll be doing one of
Opens.
those next year. Making her a new dress.
Opens.
I
Going
usually try to
once.
make them. I try to find out what size she is, and I try to
Opens
make
at
them.
one.
Uh,
Going
I
once.
try to style
Dude,
something that will last her at least 2
I
years, that
bid
she
on the
can
wrong
kind of grow
character,
into.
damn
It'd be a little long
supposed
on
to
her
be on this
maybe,
guy.
but she'll grow into it and she gets some use out of
Can't
it. That
type
way.
in one.
She freaking loves them. And then
Grats Barter. Let's
I
go.
get
Grats barter. All right. Yep.
I make
And then
stuffies for my
what is that? A
kids,
cudgel?
my grandkids.
What is that thing? Does anybody? Are we
Primal
rolling on this?
Essence Shaman.
Pokemons
All right.
and
Primal Essence
minions
Shaman
and
Cudgel. Do we
I'm
have
here,
a
Grizzle.
dragons and
Okay. No, I put it. I do that for me because I'm logging
Names,
all this stuff.
go.
All kind of stuff. Little
You
dolls.
don't have a main shop. Isolde, do you have this already?
I mainly do toys and clothes. Like
It's a
for my
group.
daughter's
It's
birthday
group
last year, I
Primal
made
Essence,
her.
and I think it's a
Her
prop.
birthday's in
Primal
May,
Essence.
so she's a
It's
summer
a-
baby, you know.
It's a clicky.
And she had picked out the
Clicky
yarn
and,
she really liked.
well,
Wanted me to make her something with
Yep.
I think the
it. It
first
was
time we
called
killed it,
ice
we got
cream
the wheel.
sherbet.
Yeah,
And
Alright.
it was all the colors that
Alright,
you know ice cream
then
sherbet
are we
comes
gonna
in,
do
like the
open on
green
that?
and the white
Do
and the
open.
orange and stuff. It was
Roll
really
it.
pretty. And I made her like a halter top and a shorts. With it.
Open,
She
go.
loves 'em.
Anybody spending DKP on that?
10K.
It'd be
my
awesome
God.
if it was at
She
level
says she
one.
get asked everywhere she
Going
go
once.
where she get that halter top at.
I'll buy it on barter. 'Cause I need
You
one.
know, it's like
Jesus
a couple years
Christ.
ago, I made her a backpack purse with rainbow, like really bright
That's
rainbow
barter.
yarns.
That's barter.
She
Yeah,
freaking loved
well, I'm
that thing.
just.
Somebody
It's the fucking
stole it from
laptop
her.
keyboard. Like, I think
She
the
was
thing's
very
about to catch
upset
on
for a
fire.
while about it. I
All
feel
right, then
sorry
we
if
got
she
a
ever
wand of
runs
musing at
into
the
this
bottom
person
again.
that stole that purse from her,
Yeah,
because she'll
what's
probably
that
beat the
got
crap
on
out
it?
of him.
That's
The 1 mana regen wand.
You know,
Alright. Names, go.
she'll
Somebody
recognize
waiting
it
around
because
for
it's
that?
not. Crochet stuff's kind of unique. Like
Probably
you know,
not.
They went to open bids
it's
last
not like
time.
you're not gonna
Alright.
know.
Open, go.
I usually design my own handbags and stuff too. The one I've been using for the last year, well, almost 2 years now.
Anybody?
I made
anybody,
so I could
Anybody? Hey, it's
put
anybody.
all my crap in there
That's
without it getting
anybody.
Say your
lost.
name,
But I
George.
wanted
Oh, I
to
thought
put
you were
a
telling me to.
Oh no.
I'm just.
put a
You
plastic
want this?
canvas
Yes.
Yeah, I'll put
base
it in
inside
Wizzy.
it,
There
so
you
it
go.
was more
Oh,
sturdy,
Murtaugh. God.
so I could put my
Little
tablet
too late.
in there
It's
and it wouldn't tip
Ah,
over. You know, it would kind
be
of
a
keep
little
my
quicker.
tablet in a safe little
This
pocket.
one fucker won't roll out.
I don't have like a giant tablet or anything, but
Just
I
load it.
read a lot on my tablet.
Murtaugh, we'll get another one of those wands that's like the 10th one I've seen.
Put it on the vendor.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
I can't even assign it to
I
anything.
probably read
Leave everything on the corpse and pick it up off the corpse.
at least 5 books a week. So
So we're going to Dreadlands directly, right?
I like
Yep.
I'm a
Yeah.
really fast reader, speed reader or whatever. My son
Oh, won't even let
put
me
me on
leave it
his
on the
Prime
corpse.
account and got me
Oh
that
well. Big loss.
unlimited
Yeah,
Prime
we're
unlimited
going
reading
anyways.
thing.
Bye.
Oh man,
Bye, shitty.
that's like the
fucking
best present ever.
hand-to-hand item.
Like,
Rip.
I probably could have
I
three
have read
boxes.
so many books that way. It's
Yep.
crazy.
You can move Sahir.
Yep.
Move Cello and Yanti.
Oh, I love to read. I love to read. I write sometimes too. I write little stories and stuff. And I've been listening to an audio book lately while I've been playing. Like I play New World and I play other games and stuff. I've been listening to this audio book by Sarah J. Maas
Where am I headed?
that I found for free on
Carter's
YouTube.
Castle.
It's been really good. I'm like on book 3.
Carter's Castle.
It's like a big long series, you know,
killing
and
Venom
it's
stuff
all
here
an
first.
audiobook. It's
Yeah.
been
He
really
can drop the
good
gut
so
strings.
far.
Sure can.
Oh,
So
cool.
We're
I
just
figured we'd go there first, give that one a shot, go out, kill the other asshole.
I need the thing that he drops anyways for mine as well.
The wizard.
Yeah, because somebody decided to be.
and if Talendor
This thing
doesn't
I hate
drop
about
it,
I don't
then
know
we'll
why
go
did they
to-
do this to
Then we're
this
going to
zone.
Severless.
Mm-hmm.
If Severless
just-
doesn't
You know what
drop
I mean?
it, we're
Like,
gonna
why
go
did they
to
make
track.
this little chunk over here like
Track
this?
doesn't drop us. We're gonna.
I think they were high most of
I'm
the
just
time they were
saying.
designing this game.
Get. There's one item I want from this expansion left.
What else can we do? Can we do Nagy and Vox too while we're at it?
Like I said the other day, they were
More
high
bags.
half the time and drunk the other half.
Yeah, some more satchels. Is Gornair up?
Oh, please no.
Nobody.
Dude, we could
Nobody wants to
steamroll Gornair.
It takes so long for
It's
CH.
doable.
Oh, it wouldn't. It wouldn't take that long.
I've
we
never
were-
killed Gornier. That'd be cool.
I think we would poop all over Gornair.
Yeah, that
Let
wouldn't.
me see if he's up real quick. He drops the same shit.
Yeah, it's all the same stuff.
Yeah, he's up.
Gornair's up
He's
too.
All right, let's
He's
go do
right
it
here
real
by the
quick.
zone in.
Let's just go Zerg Gornair, guys. You guys cool with that?
I mean, he's gonna drop what we need anyway.
There's a chance, yep.
Didn't someone also need some of the dragon scales?
Yeah, yeah. So let's everybody wait at the end of the tunnel, and then we'll all just poop out and go poop.
I was gonna say, when you say is everyone cool with that, is it okay if we just run past?
I mean, if you guys if you guys say no, you can say no. That's fine. We won't call you bad names or anything, or make fun of you for being a dwarf that doesn't want to kill dragons.
Yeah, dude.
What? No, I was asking for a
Alright.
friend.
Oh, okay.
So-
Of the horse riding dwarf that doesn't want to kill dragons.
He was asking for cheek clapper.
What's up, Jammer? I heard him say okay, so, and then that was it.
Yeah, so he's strong versus cold, strong versus magic,
Oops, that's
complete
not
heal
it.
chain, yes. Weak versus fire. He's a belly caster. Runs on low. He runs on low health. AE cold nukes. AE dispels. AE fears. AE melee slow. Maximum cold resist. Maximum magic resist. He's a cleric. Heals himself and summons.
And you want to do this? Why?
Yeah, he's a pain in the ass.
It's a pain in the ass. It really is. I didn't say I wanted to do this. I mean, we can't.
We haven't done it yet. Why not?
Yeah, I don't care. Let's do it.
Bring him
All
in.
right. Let me
Well,
get,
let's get buffed. Make sure our cold resist. Magic, GMR, and a refresh on seasons probably gonna help.
Yeah. What songs you want us to be on?
Just saw him. Where'd he go?
You know Let me see what the fear is. Hold on.
The fear is the pain in the ass part, I'm guessing.
Don't you usually pull him to the tunnel here?
I'm assuming the fear is gonna be magic, so I think we should just do Psalm of Mystic Shielding and Guardian Rhymes.
All right.
Yeah, if you pull him up to the tunnel here, and you fight him in the you face him, the DPS won't get feared all over the place.
Can you pull him in the tunnel?
I don't know about that, but you can pull him right up here, and we won't run nearly as far.
Ooh. I'll go get him.
Can you put me back in the group with the bard?
Oh, sure.
Also, if you're gonna get feared, don't be on a mount.
Yeah.
Or don't have cellos or J boots or.
Yeah. That's all good ideas. Drop your run speeds. And remember your clicky fungi sticks.
Sestra on Friday?
Yep.
You guys ready?
No.
Ish.
Now I am.
It's,
I
yes
think we
or
still
no
have
question.
seasons going around.
Cool. I'll kite him around because I don't want him to leave. Or
Do we
her.
have a shaman?
Is shaman slow the slow?
I just need shaman buffs.
What
Soul day.
shaman buff?
I have none because I died the last combat.
Tanking fools also need shaman buffs and a brills.
Yes, I need brills too.
But I did all these.
There we go. Got my spell delivered.
Doesn't say if he's slowable.
Yeah, there he is.
He probably
we
is.
have an,
Does that mean you guys are ready?
That means we're ready.
Yep.
Bringing them.
Let's wipe to this bad boy.
I hope so.
We wipe to this guy I'm uninstalling. No pressure, guys.
Baby buffed.
I wouldn't say that because every once in a while.
This one takes a hot minute to do, so.
Slow didn't stick yet.
Doesn't
We
say
doing a
immune,
heal
though,
chain?
right?
Jammer, go.
Ew. Go in there. Hey, bud, you gonna do something? Oh, you're gonna kill a beastler is what's gonna happen here.
Okay. He's like dying like really fast.
Well, yeah, I mean, I fucking hope so. Our DPS compared to what this dude's used to getting shit on by is like, should be pretty good, right?
Oh my god, can we stop fighting this guy? Let's just run. Camp a clear.
Oh, those cheeks are clapped.
I don't know why I had aggro. My damn pet.
It's yeah, it's because you have a pet. You're like a berserker, just ooh.
And with this slow, my procs don't.
Oh, the DPS is getting.
Why is it not?
We needed a few heals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to cast
Clicky
out
legs,
fields.
clicky legs.
You're out of range to Nimitz, Thalandor.
I got a mass group buff regen
In the
off.
tunnel.
Yeah, I can't get crippled, can't get slow.
I'm in range, right?
Let's try and get the rogues up if we can.
I think we got everyone up.
Oh, okay.
I think. Oh, I see a corpse in the wall. Hold on.
I was gonna say I still see Aaron Rice corpse back here.
Sure.
All right, I got a CH going, Angos, as long as it doesn't interrupt me again.
Feared.
Yep.
I'm glad I got max fear resist. I might get feared, but
Brought Nimitz back underworld.
Fuck, dude, he's fucking annihilated karaoke again.
Annihilated. Oh, Angos didn't die. That's crazy.
I think it's the first time we killed Gornair. We haven't really bothered with him. Nope, I did get feared.
Oh, Angos.
That's it. It could happen.
Angos down.
Just having trouble keeping my group up.
Yeah.
Yeah, yep. Just got pleased down. Gonna have to use potions and then.
Tanking's down.
Last man, I got a CH coming if you can taunt him.
Nimitz is stuck
He's
underworld.
running.
My heals aren't landing.
Yay. Hey, look, we killed Gornair.
Congrats, Jammer.
Jammer got the call out.
That's Jammer. All right. The Orb of Titian, lots of crap is just rolling out already.
Get the chibies.
Just that.
Congrats on the achievement, guys.
Yep, we did it. We killed it. White dragon scales. Did somebody need those?
The bards, I already got both the scales for karaoke.
Okay. Any
Does
bard?
Sarcoma have his green?
Sarcoma, you got your Sarcoma. Grats. Is there any other? Yeah. Grats, Sarcoma. McVanus, Horn of War. Anybody need that? Anybody gonna spend anything on that? This was. Oop. Whoopity poopity.
Foe's gonna bid one.
Okay, foe. Grats. Prayers of Life. Rolling those out. Shield of the White Dragon is hot garbage. Here go the things. Let me know if you got a problem with it. The White Dragon scale. Should we hold on to that in case we get another bard coming up, or just roll it?
Won't the new bard need it, Conley? Or
Conley, you got that yet?
He says I'm a bard.
He's Connolly said he doesn't.
All right, let's go,
Grabs
guys.
Conley. There you go.
If you don't want this garbage, head to Carmier's.
Nobody wants that garbage.
No.
No. Garbage. Bad.
You don't know what garbage I want.
Well, if
You don't
Conley
tell me
needed
what
the scale,
garbage
at
I'd
least
take.
we got an epic piece, you know?
One of the
Yeah, we
chibi
did.
cheebs. Don't care about the loot too much. But...
Hey, and we killed Gornair, so there's only one thing we haven't killed this whole expansion.
Akanon's bitch ass.
And, well, Trakanon's bitch ass gets to probably live through this whole expansion too, because fuck moving a whole raid all the way into the basement of Sebelis. If nothing else, like, fuck doing that.
You know, I can always just go set the Koth Mage up down there.
He's probably...
You don't get to, like the other shit, you don't AOC right to his lair?
No, you AOC right inside the door like you just zoned in. It's fucking stupid.
That is retarded.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All the way, too. Like, full retard. Well, good thing we got that done.
So did we get the piece we were trying to get in the first place, though?
No, there were no
Better go
guts
down,
on them.
'cause I got
But we got White
32
Dragon scales, so that was a
seconds
plus.
left.
That is plus.
Oh wait, no, I'm
We
good.
could
I got
DZ for him, though.
too.
You guys
I'm
want to
good.
kill him again?
Well, Open World Talendor was up today because he chased me down before we went to the raid.
I'm talking about Gorner.
Yeah, Gorn. No,
Ugh.
we're not doing that
He's a pain
twice.
in the ass.
That's a one-time treat. I mean, we can do it again. You guys want to take a vote? Who wants to do Gornair again? Put a 1 in guild chat. Actually, the command to vote for that is /guild quit.
/guild delete.
Yeah. I'm sure there's a home out there for people that are that try-hardy about it.
I'm just gonna go join Faceless.
Oh boy, another one.
So, why did you leave your guild?
Oh no, my bard died.
They wouldn't kill Gore a second time.
That's a great reason.
Where the fuck did I drop my bard to his death from?
I just bugged out too a second ago and fell from like 100 feet in the sky. I don't know why.
Dude, he just... Where is my body even?
Let me look. You're dead?
Yeah.
You died way over there.
Bacon Wrap's corpse is out there somewhere too.
Nah, I'm here.
That's
Showing a
bacon
corpse.
wrap, not wrapped.
Oh, dude, I died
Bacon
because...
wrap.
Wow, that's fucked up. I'm in the pile behind the building. I'll go get myself. God damn it. How did I get way the fuck over there?
I still don't see your corpse on my eyes.
We're just gonna go Zerg VS.
Can you stay outside with Jessica so I can get a rest?
Well, he's
Oh,
out
I
of
can
mana.
stay out with the pally.
It's I don't care. I'll
So
take
just-
whatever. How did that even happen?
Where is your corpse?
I gotta release and see what it does. Oh,
That's not your corpse.
no, where the fuck is it showing my corpse?
I didn't know you could use mounts in KC.
Consent me on Grizzle
It's
and
an
let me
open
see where it
world
says.
zone, dude.
I want to see
This
what
is
it does.
this is outdoors, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says there's a
Yeah,
corpse in
the
the Dreadlands.
Dreadlands. I do not see it, dude.
Yeah, I
Neither
don't
do
either.
I.
You have to relog.
What tune is it?
Barter? And it's just not showing up even in like the. It's just weird.
Yeah, you're bugged.
Oh. No, it's showing it by the front door.
Do you want me to conjure it?
I don't know if you'll be able to, honestly, because I got to bring him back into the zone.
I have a barter's corpse on target.
Oh, if you can, I have it on target too. It says it's right by the AOC. Stimmy, see if you can res it from the group menu thing.
Here it comes.
All right, let's see. Freaking weird.
There you go.
Oh, sweet.
Were you floating above the zone and it just killed you when you hit the?
Uh-huh. I don't know how
So your
much
body
damage.
was on top of this building.
I think so. Yep, and now I'm just right. I'm on top of the building. Huh. Weird. I've never had that happen. That's cool. All right. Let's go poop on this guy. Oh. Old world mop up time. Good stuff. Hey Bart, remember when we both thought we were outside the zone and kept saying ready to the AOC and he wouldn't let us in?
Yep. I do remember that. We're both sitting here like, I don't understand why it's not working.
Paw Buster's up.
Ooh, Paw Buster.
Lies. Lies and deceit, everybody.
Yeah, don't
Lies
ever
and
listen to
deceit.
that. There is like a 5% chance he can spawn in here, though, right?
Yeah, sure. There's a 5% chance that he'll spawn in here.
Just like Lord Bob spawning in there in a belt
There's
somebody
a-
did.
Yeah. Maybe there is, because that
It's a
Lord
real
Bob.
thing. It's just, it's like his same spawn rate. His spawn rate is the same amount of spawn rate it would be as you pulling the pick, if I can make you understand that better.
Didn't we kill Lord Bob in the last DZ we did?
We did. Yeah, it was
Because he has a
fantastic.
5% chance to spawn in there.
Out of the 1,500 times we fucking spawned that DZ.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You guys want to go do that again?
No more Lord Bob.
There's nothing he drops it except for a belt of dwarf slaying now.
We could go fight Velk.
I'd love to have a belt of dwarf slaving.
Slaving? I would like a belt of dwarf slaving as well. Does it just
Yes.
charm short people? Please explain this more.
Dwarf slaving. It makes a slave collar for all dwarfs.
Yo, Tristam, buddy.
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Oh, somebody go get pets from the basement.
Here comes VS. You guys ready? Here he comes.
I know tanking fools ain't got no buffs.
Last man does. He'll take it. I don't know why you didn't come.
He's fucking cowering back there.
Yeah.
He's just back there crying in the hole. Oh, Blackjack. Mains go.
Here he comes, guys.
Just make sure he doesn't flip on the raid, because
Yep.
he could still be a pain in the ass.
Yep. He was
Burn
the
these
last
ads.
one.
Burn the ads first.
You gotta stop taunting or whatever you're doing.
Okay.
Talking obnoxious.
Attacking, you mean? I need to quit attacking. That's the word you're trying to look for.
Something.
Yeah.
You're pulling
Yeah.
aggro for some reason.
Yeah.
Guys,
have,
get
have
that
an SK.
get the ads down in the room.
I don't see any more ads in the room.
I think the ads that are on us don't appear to be. Oh, there they are.
Took a while.
Wow, it's a good thing we brought the whole raid force.
Yeah. Hey, sometimes.
Look at the bow staff.
Hey, the bow staff.
The thing that would never drop for us.
Yep. Robes of adversity.
Two Asia sky robes.
I wish. White dragon scales again. Do we have another bard that needs those? We have another bard. Another bard. Any other bard? Any bard at all?
Oh, now a bow staff drops.
Yeah, I know, right?
All right. Anybody want to bid on any of this?
Free DMF?
And one. Bueller.
All right.
Lizard lips will go on the bag.
All right. Bag.
That bow staff still selling for 55K. Are you kidding me?
Jesus Christ. No one's buying that.
No.
Mains on the bag. Go. Mains going once.
Get that bag.
You should just ask if anybody wants to bid on this stuff.
He already did.
Yeah, he wants. I mean, he wants it. I don't care. The bags you're just bidding. It's like if you want it, bid on it. I don't really care if it goes on your main. It can go. I could bid it at open if that makes people feel better about bidding on it. Just weight reduction bags help monks, so I don't really care. Yeah, if you guys want.
Grass lizard lips. Okay.
Oh, all right. You guys want to roll? Go ahead.
I wonder if we're gonna do anything else or just gonna call it. 'Cause it's getting pretty. It's pretty close.
I say make them fight for it.
There you go.
Duel.
Where's Thalia's coming in at?
I was gonna bid one on the bag because I don't have any weight reduction bags.
All right. You guys got a duel for it. That's the only way to make it fair.
I'm your Huckleberry.
You guys gonna duke this out? Is that or you want me just to give it
They
to
want
him?
it. I mean, somebody
Yeah.
want it. Roll the random.
Yeah. All right, grats, Thalios.
Are we done?
Everything else, I'll just roll. Cool. Anybody buying the bow staff? No, the shovel's for beating stuff.
Roll this shit. Let's go.
Yep, here we
Now
go.
that dumbass robe drops for the Necro 2 expansions later.
Yep.
I gave one of those to Harry. Remember?
Yep.
I do remember.
Yeah, I went to open bid. You beat me.
Yep.
With a spoon.
Maybe I'll win one this time.
Siren scale robe, everybody. Here we go. Oh, that shovel I think you can use for the mage shit.
I'm not sure if you can. They
It
have a
says
thing in the lore thing. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
It says
You're right.
quest. It's the shovel for the mage thing.
Yep, you're right. No, there's two different kinds of them.
So are we doing Talendor or what are we doing?
Yeah.
Or Sev or
Talendor. Unless you guys want to do, it's up to whoever. What y'all want to do?
I mean, we got 20 minutes, man. So if we're gonna pick a target, it's got to be a quick one.
Yep. Yeah, either one. I don't care which one we do.
Well, hit Talendor. That way we could spawn a DZ and I could see if that stupid mob's up.
Cool. Talendor it is.
Port to Skyfire, or are we gonna
Yep.
run there?
Port.
Can't believe how fast we got stuff done tonight. Greg was our
Cello sent me before I got a chance to block it.
Greg was our
Oh
last
shit! I'm
set
sorry.
target. All this other
We
stuff's
still have
been just extra
Conway at
stuff
the
to help
entrance. He
Gildies
doesn't know how
out
to
with
get to us.
bits and bobs.
I'll go get them. Can somebody unlock the door?
Which one?
The one that leads up to the hallway right there.
Are you gonna do something with that other rope?
Yeah, it's
Here.
it's not mine. It's just sitting there.
It just didn't roll out.
Yeah, just
This one
leave
over
it.
here
It never started rolling.
by Angus.
Yeah, I'm clicking set to leave on corpse, and it's not doing anything.
And let Aaron
Okay.
Big loss. Well, I'm gonna.
I'm going to get Conley right now, so
Okay. Wonder if I could 3-box this guy. I bet you'd be pretty close.
For VS? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't. I don't know how to. Maybe when people start leaving, if I get ported out, it'll leave it on the corpse or something. I don't know.
The only thing about him is if someone dies, he gets a
Check
whole
on that.
bunch of health.
All right.
Straight out.
Huh?
Conway's here now.
Okay, so we're good. Good to port. You're gonna go ahead, go to Talendor.
Sounds fast and easy.
Okay, so Cello's group is gone.
Yep, move Cello and Yanthi.
Yeah, Shrek, I picked up that Etchbone Ulak off of the Burrower if you want it.
I don't.
I'll give it to you regardless.
Oh, thanks. Did you kill something? What are you coming over here for?
Can move Cello and Yanthi.
Okay, where do I gotta move you guys to? Group 2?
I gotta look over my weapons tomorrow and think about maybe moving stuff around.
Just a fair warning, as soon as this guy goes down, I'm popping off for the night. I can tell you now, I don't want the loot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm about
Yeah.
right there with you.
Yep.
At least we stay busy for our whole
Okay, move you. Move. Where are we moving you to?
yeah, the Cloak of Vishan is nice.
some guts would be really nice.
Well, I was trying to hold out until that corpse opened, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Anybody running track to see if that one smaller group name is up?
Eldrig?
Yeah, whichever one can drop the guts.
Yeah, we'll have to. We got to zone out and do a DZ anyway. I'm not seeing Talendor up, but I
Let me
also
see
don't have.
Jordan.
I don't have eyes over here either. So
Yeah, Talendor's up.
okay, we want to do open world and then the DZ, or just go straight to the DZ one, or just kill this one. I don't really care.
Just kill this one. I'm not doing both. I mean, by the time we do this one, it's gonna be 10 o'clock. So.
Yep.
Needing that OT.
And I mean, if we have enough people that want to hang out and do it, we don't have to all dissipate instantly. But
Group
I really
eight
don't
Go
care
to the
either way.
over there area.
Yep.
Yeah, we fight them in OT tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Talendor is showing he's closer to the wizard rings.
Yep.
We could fight them in the open, I'm sure, but I don't know. It's up to you guys.
It's the fear that makes it a pain in
I
the
can
ass.
pull them from anywhere in the zone, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you find them anywhere but up there in that hall, it fucking sucks. Because you get feared all the way around this zone and start cutting corners and stuff.
Is there anybody left in the DZ for that?
Not anymore.
No. Is Cello? Are you still in there?
No,
Okay.
because I just booted him.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, because there's still that shit on the corpse if people want to try and grab it, because that's been getting bugged, so it's probably still there.
That rope of adversity?
Hey, it's.
Yeah, I wanted it for the clicky. It doesn't matter though.
Okay, I'll buy you one, man.
All right, thank you, Stemmy.
I mean, they're 2,400 platinum bazaar.
Well, if it's still there.
I mean, I bid on one months and months ago on my necro, and I got bid out twice. So like,
Let's see,
I
well,
like having free clickies.
if it's there and someone's still in there, because it's
No,
not like
it's
it
not
boots
that big
them
of a deal.
instantly.
It's not.
Yeah.
Just don't, you know.
The hell, lag spike?
Was it someone's pet?
Yep. Faux ticket.
What? Oh, Jesus Christ, foe.
Do you maybe have an illusion for that?
Like.
Like something smaller.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that stuff out, though.
What's that?
Just, we gotta chill with the kicking of stuff instantly when stuff's bugging out on corpses.
Because it's patch day.
It's been, I mean, it's happened like 2 times.
Yeah.
Are we fighting them in the hallway up here still?
Yep.
Okay.
If I don't die out here. I mean, even if I do, we'll still fight them over there, but I'm just trying to get them back over there. Yeah, I died.
Is that you out there, Stimmy?
At least he's
Yeah.
there.
No, I'm not out there. That's Shrek.
Yep, I died out there.
So kill this before Fu can charm it again.
Yeah, please.
Poor Bo. They killed his pet.
This one straight magic resist, or are we running fire resist on it?
I mean, I would just do clicky legs and magic resist because the fear is the main thing.
Yeah. What? Yeah, that one song, if you sing it, blocks out the other ones though, and then your magic resist isn't high enough to block it. The elemental rhythm thing, the chorus or whatever it is. I can't see where Talendor is anymore, by the way, so I need somebody to.
Talendor is way over there by TOV. Or VP, I mean.
I got him.
Okay. Yeah, the raid one doesn't give you enough resists to be worth it. You use amplification and then Psalms. And then you won't get hit by Dragon Fear, or shouldn't get hit by it.
My cats are in the doghouse around here. They got a hold of my.
We're all gonna die.
Oh no, we're not. We're gonna kill.
Latest
This one's
project
gonna.
earlier.
Yeah, this one's gonna drop 3 robes of adversity.
And got it on the floor. Ripped out rows.
No elemental rhythms.
Took the rest of the little tiny ball of yarn I was trying to work
Leave
through.
elemental rhythms out of it.
Now it's all
amplification,
knotted up.
Amplification,
Mystic
Psalms of Mystic Shielding,
and Guardian Realms.
Guardian. Alright, I got Shreks of Dead body in here.
They're little brats sometimes. Little Siamese brats.
You guys ready for him or what?
Yeah.
Bring it out.
Yeah, even with res sickness, I've got 500 magic resist with this setup.
I don't because I still don't have a
Okay,
bard in
coming
my
up to
group.
the zone line now.
So,
There you go.
which way are we pointing, fellas? Let's make up our minds here. Jerk.
So Isolde just literally got punted to the middle of the fucking zone.
I see that they're out there. What was that all about?
I turned my back for a second.
Quite the fear.
That's
Yeah,
so
that
annoying.
wasn't fear.
Look at that. Still within raid window, too. And he's dead.
Shroud of Vahetian.
Yeah. Billion spells, Warhammer, Divine Grace, which is, nobody. Oop.
Oh, that's nice. Improved healing 3.
Right, Red
Yeah.
Dragon Scales, too. Look at all that shit.
Hey Shrek, did you get that second tail?
No.
Who was it that was wanting that? Bacon has one on him.
Bart was trying to get one.
Wait, what happened?
Conley, you got your red scales? Conley's got a red scale. I've got more red scales too. Anybody bidding on anything other than the stuff that's already going out on any of this? Shroud of Vishan, improved healing. That'd be nice for somebody to have that's going to use it.
Alright, guys. I am camping out here.
Yep. See it.
Solid
Alright.
one tonight, though. We got a lot of targets.
Yeah, lots of loot, and boy, look at our
Go.
fucking lockout times, man. That DC lockout list is long.
Mains go. Alright. Coumadin for 1. Going once.
Good shroud.
Going twice. Anybody else? Alright. Kratz, Coumadin. Anybody want to pop to DZ for this, or are we good? If we got enough people, we can do it. I don't really care either way. Here go these 2 things.
Well, I'm down for it.
Yep.
Is Stimmy staying?
Nope. I gotta wake up early in the morning. Gotta catch a ride to the airport.
I'm out for the night as well. Good night,
All right.
everybody.
Yeah, I think I'm out, man.
Yep. We'll see what's left after people drop. I just took a dump for everything, so.
I took a dump too.
Awesome job, everybody. Great job, Stimmy. Thanks for leading us, bro.
Yeah, I got some nice upgrades. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, everyone,
No
thanks
worries.
for coming out. And yeah, we'll see you Friday. We're gonna start at Shra, so.
Glad we could gear up a bunch of new people.
Yep.
A bunch of boxes.
That'll be a good loot day, I'm
New
thinking.
people.
Yep. What was the first?
We need more cool people to join us.
What was the
Team
DZ that got
players
kicked
that
again?
don't want a Zerg
With
guild.
something
Like,
on the
if you don't want to
corpse?
be in some Zerg guild, you're going to be required to be, you know, like have like a backbone.
No, the first one we left was the Burrower.
Spend 30 hours
which-
in 1 week.
And then we kicked the one with
stuff.
The
We might
Burrower
be
had
the
that
guild for
ULAC,
you.
right?
Yeah, which that's somebody actually got that. And then what's the one that the robe
We got
was
some
the
pretty
thing.
nice people
Yeah, I'm
in our
gonna get the
guild.
robe right now.
It doesn't matter. Somebody just gave me a robe.
You
I
want
don't
to
know.
have fun.
I guess somebody won
we
one of
want
the
to
other
play
ones.
as a team and work together and see the content.
Yeah, we're
All right. I already bought the one, so.
Yeah, Bacon Wrap just gave me one like just now.
Well, you're about to have another one too.
So we are going to try to do a pre-clear in Shra again, just so that we can reserve our time for the name. So
yeah, so
show
expect
out
like
early.
about an hour early.
Yep. We'll clear that trash. So meet at the AOC as soon as you're on.
Heck
Night,
yeah.
guys. Thanks again. Thanks for the raid.
Get to be in the hall with the snakes.
Yeah, no, thanks, Shaver.
Thanks, man.
Bangler, we had a guilty named Wolfgar. And God bless him. He got lost all the time. And he got lost in SSRA one night. We're on Discord. And we're like, well, tell us where you're at and we can come get you. And he said, I'm in the hallway with the snakes. I mean, the whole guild lost it. I mean, I had tears rolling down my face. Couldn't even talk on the mic. I was like, we all lost. Like, in the hall with the snakes. I miss that dude. I wish he'd come back and play with us over here. He was so much fun. I wish Alvelios would come back too, just so I can see if he can come up with any new ways to die in this game. I've never seen anybody die as much as him. And he was always fun. He always had some joke to crack about it or something too. He was good natured. Well, I don't think we got enough people left. This is all of us. We got one. Two clerics. No tank. Oh wait. I guess Sarcoma is a tank. Forgot about him. Hmm.
All right, who do we have that wants to try and do this again?
What do we have for tanks?
Looks like Sarcoma, I think, is the only one. I'm still here. I don't know who's still. I don't know how many clerics we have. That might be an issue as well. Bart, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still in here.
All right. If we want to try and do it again, we got to zone out the Skyfire, and then we'll see what we got left.
Yeah, we're kind of short now.
Yeah, I think we are.
We have 3 groups, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, might not be able to do that. Let's see. Cards.
I'll be back.
And we can give it a shot if you guys want.
I mean, I don't care. I'll go try.
I don't think it's going to be too scary either way.
We can always res.
Yep, that's very true. All right, who's the raid leader at this point? Looks like Bebby.
Is baby.
Baby. The ultimate raid leader.
By the way, I talked to Stimmy, so.
Yeah.
He doesn't get it.
Whatever.
Yep. But that's okay. He doesn't mean harm, so it's alright.
Mm-hmm. So it's DKP. It's all in the guild info channel, but you get 1 per hour. Just zone out into the over there, and then we'll launch the DZ and zone back in and go pull them. Babby, can you make me the raid leader? Oh, you did it already. Jesus, look at that. I don't have it there. Let's do this. Yeah.
So what are we doing? Do we have enough people to do
By the
this?
way, Kicking Fool's dad, I don't know if he had a robe already or if he won that other one, but he handed me one.
I think he had one already. I think that was how that went down.
Yeah, well, I didn't really want him to give me his robe.
Alright, let's do one. I know he already had that. So I'm just moving groups around real quick because it's all. There you go. It's a bard in every group still. That'll make a big difference. All right.
We might wipe on this one. Never know. Not that I'm that overly concerned about a wipe. It's just XP, bro.
Yep.
Jim, can you see I'm doing something?
Like, it's one thing to rush, and then it's another thing to just rush because you don't care. Like.
Yep. I wasn't the only one. That's what I'm trying to tell him. I'm like, dude, people notice stuff like that. They're sending me tells, asking me what's going on.
It's just not a.
So I told him, I said, don't ever fucking do that shit to me where you try and make me feel stupid because I want something that's old that you don't want.
Yeah.
So if you don't want it, that means it's trash, right?
Yeah. Oh, and
That's what I told him.
It's just got to stop, and it's fine.
So then he's like trying to, on the cool, he's trying to make me feel even dumber by going there and buying me one. He was only 3K here, and he sent me one a parcel. I'm like, dude, I just got one. Why did you buy that? And he tries to pretend that he was being nice, but you're really trying to rub it in my face. Like, that's not, I don't care about that.
All right, let's see if Eldrig is up.
Yeah, we gotta stop being rushy.
No, Eldrig.
Oh, you got eyes? Yeah, he's not up.
Yep. Fucking Talendor, of course, is all the way over there.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna end the stream because our raid's officially over, but I'll be back Friday.
Days and heist